Dad. Hey guys, we're gonna do some any percent today and some normal. Nope, more great knife only. Okay, let's do it again. Oops, hey, these things happen. Also, start the timer again. Runic is spoken? Correct. Which is why we're doing another great knife only. So if you want to thank Runic, give them a clap or a praise. Only the great wife? No, my great knife. It isn't. Also, we're going longer than normal. We're going like 9 hours or so. Clap or praise? Exactly. Enigma gets it. Man's on point. Beat up Juo? How am I gonna beat up Juo? That's your job. I don't have a clap. I don't have a clap on BTTV?
In this town.
I'm a fucking pleb. Alright, let's go. Wait, no, there's one right there, isn't there? Or is that Juo's custom one? Maybe. For another run? I don't have the physical time to do another run. But, how about this? I will tell you what the next category is going to... Or you can do that for next week when we do another category.
Silent Hill.
Because, Cherry Domain, I'm doing another category similar to this next week.
Take me there again.
Because I really have been wanting to do it for a while.
But you never did.
And I'll tell you what it is, if it suits your interest.
I'm alone there now.
Suits your interest, I'll tell you what it is. For free, in
Our
fact.
special place.
Here's what it is.
Waiting for you.
Also, True Rye Newcomer. The category I want to do is called Whoosh Percent in Silent Hill 1. If you've never played Silent Hill 1 and you don't know what Whoosh Percent is, Whoosh Percent means you're only allowed to move once you get it with the katana.
Said Mary.
So it's somehow worse than this category. Or better, depending on how you word it.
It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true.
I don't actually know if I can even do it.
That's what I keep telling myself.
So that will be happening next week, because I want to do Whoosh Percent. You believe?
Mary
On the
died,
upside, you
but
get like the
Jack
first
Reese
5 minutes of
3
not
years
having
ago.
to whoosh. But then once you get to the 3 keys all done, you're whooshing.
Why am I looking for her?
If you're wondering what whoosh means, whenever you attack with a katana, you fly like fucking 10 feet. So you move the entire run just attacking with the katana. And that's the only way you're allowed to
This
move.
whole town was our special place.
What do you mean, Clown Kefka? These are obviously lightning speed categories.
We spent the whole day there.
Clearly an amazing run.
Just the two of us.
I'm glad you enjoy that.
Staring at the
Like,
water.
I like diversity in my gaming. It's fun.
Could Mary really
What did you
be
do?
there?
You didn't take the Sugar Mama's PS5, Juo.
She
You could have
really
had it. It was your dream.
Waiting for me?
What does it mean it's committing self-torture? It's called masochism. A PS1 Gold Yasuo? Correct. Very correct, Tekken Andrew. I will never not laugh at that, by the way, Juo. I can't. Like, how the fuck did you manage to, one, get a response, and then two, back out immediately out of said response? You can't sleep? Well, welcome back. You can be politer. What game am I talking about? Silent Hill 1. There is a katana you can use. Nice specs? Thanks. People seem to like them. Sure, not bad. Been offline for 10 minutes? Enjoy the sleep, viewers? Will do, man. Will do. I'm assuming auto host is kicking in? No, you're doing it manually. Dylan, do you know what this category is, by the way? Dylan's my little brother, ain't my big brother. Other way around. Dylan, really quick, before you leave, do you know what I'm doing with this category? One viewer? No, it'll kick into a lot. Like, it kicks a lot more. You're the big brother? No, you ain't. See, there it is. Like, hosting, like, manually after it always says 1, no matter how much it actually is. So, either way, thank you for the manual auto host. Anyone want to hit the brother command? But this is the whole category. It takes 30 fucking minutes to get to the first level of the game. It's brother. Like brother. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Avium. Also, if you guys don't know, recently Charisma got accepted to the League Partner Program. I'm actually really fucking proud of that. It's a long time coming, a lot of growth, so it's good shit. I'm hoping some more good stuff comes from that. Yeah, I'm really proud of that. Pog? Fuck yeah, it's a Pog. Isn't this dumb? Yes, it is, Neferu. It is very dumb. This is what sane people do not do. However, we currently live in quarantine, and we spend a lot of time indoors. So I figured we can get this one. It's my number one favorite game? I don't know. Probably this or Devotion. Saying actually dead on, Neferu. You're very dead on, in fact. It's really fucking dumb. However, most things can be said are dumb. Free skins? Fuck yeah, dude. That's what it said. He can give away free skins. And you love to see it. That's all I got on that one. Correct, Actual Pie. This category is called Great Knife Only. It's not called Great Knife when convenient. So, you're only ever allowed to use this one. I can just put my stream on only chatting. Well, there's gameplay. Do you not see the gameplay? Neferu, funny enough, this is still going to be faster than most people's casual runs of this game. And I'm on hard mode. So, I'm technically going faster than most people who play the game. I'm not even kidding about that. Most people who play this game take about 8 hours because of all the puzzles. With me, I'm taking about maybe 5, and that's with all the cutscenes. You're here for it? Me too, D-Man, me too. Oh, it does take a long time. It takes me about 33 minutes to get to the first room. The Gib! Prime Gaming for 4 months. The Prime Gamer. Prime Gaming sub.
I love this run.
I'm glad you love it, Gib. Actually, it was specifically donated to restart this run, too. So if you're wondering, thank Ruinic. Ruinic Gaming. Because they donated the... And Marluxia. They pretty much donated the majority of subs to lead me to reset the category. Because we just actually finished it. Or about to finish it. And then had to reset it. Because I make dumb deals. Because I enjoy seeing more scissors in chat. It is hilarious. I actually enjoy that concept with shitposting. I usually offer it if I know we're doing a shitpost that day. I think it's a fun way of just kind of doing the stream, you know? You knew it was going to happen. I always expect it to happen at unopportune times. It would have done for Wallace and Gromit 3 times. I would have offered it more if I had more. I would have had to take more days off. Because I would not be able to do it. Is this Final Fantasy 7? It's actually shorter, weirdly enough, that other 18. 118. It's actually shorter. Oddly enough. Also, Roz, the League Partner Program, is a thing where, what's the word? Essentially, Riot gives streamers skins. And they can give it away. Next year, your text box means it's for channel points, so you can get channel points that way. I'm doing another attempt. Subs were donated. I offered to reset shitpost runs, and subs were donated. So, I'm a man of my word. Well, yeah, that's because I've done plenty of attempts at this point. So it makes sense. Hey, I must submit this to a really, really long-a-thon. I think I could. Like, I don't really get a lot of games to submit to really, really long-a-thon, because most horror games aren't all that long, actually. Like, barring maybe Alan Wake and Parasite Eve. But this can actually be a category to submit. And it would be a massive shitpost. The only downside is I need to route in way more health, because I'm not doing nearly enough. Right? It would be funny, Ruin. It could be very funny. It would be quite funny. That was you? It is demonic, actually, yeah. We can always play the game of how many people will come in and ask the question, why don't you just walk without the knife? Why would I get face tats? That sounds like a horrible idea. You see, Post Malone can do it because he's a rapper who, you know, has lots of money and sustainability in his career. I'm a person who streams video games online, and if things go south, I would need to get an, you know, a job. Right now, they're going alright, so I'm good. However, you know, I like even the prospect of getting a job open down the line. Post Malone's a rapper? He's a music creator.
Scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Didn't he do that fucking song Sunflower? Isn't that a rap song? Alan Wake's not bad, it's just
I'm
weirder than you
looking for
remember.
Silent Hill? Is this the right way?
Well, that's all good for you, PSP,
Yeah.
man. I'm all good the
It's
way I
hard
am
to
right
see
now.
with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
Correct.
But
Yes?
So, that's my thought
I
process.
think you'd better stay away. This,
Also, I'm not really into tattoos. If I ever have anything that strikes meaning in my life that I find on some spiritual guidance trip, sure. But for right now, I have no need for a tattoo.
Kind of hard to explain, but
Is it dangerous?
How's it going on at work? Good to see you again.
maybe. And it's not just
I like Sunflower. It was a nice
fog
song.
Either.
Okay,
It's
I got it.
That's all I know by him. I just know Sunflower because it was in that one Spider-Man
I'm
movie.
not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just...
Cameron, have you never listened to
I
Sunflower?
guess I really don't care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going to town either way.
Well, I mean, in the same vein, it happens in most genres of music. There's a general
I'm
overarching
looking for
genre.
someone.
A good example, most heavy guitars can go into metal, and then metal fans will get pissy that you call their very subgenre of metal, but it's metal.
I do
Yeah, Into the
think
Spider-Verse is fucking badass, Lou. It's a great movie.
Me too.
I'm not saying Post Malone's bad either way. I like Sunflower.
I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've
Depends.
seen her.
Nah, it could be Little like Dices. It'd be Little like Dicky.
I thought my father.
No, Little Dicky already exists. Has to be Ek Dicky. Because Little Dicky actually does exist and is a rapper already. So it can't be that one.
I'm
Can't be
sorry.
stealing rap names, man.
It's not your
No,
problem.
Eki D, that's actually a better one.
Yeah, you too.
Eki D would also be a good one. But the problem is, I don't think I'd be a good rapper. If you're wondering what I'd want to do for music, I would want to play bass. I like playing bass. I like the bass, man. It's fucking fun. I like to groove on the bass. Exactly, I'd work. Right, Maroda? I like how Post Malone could shine a light on those underground rock stars that, nobody's ever heard of. Wink, wink. You can't see me winking because of these 3D glasses, but I'm shitposting with that one. Because everyone kept saying that for some dumb reason. I was like, oh god, please don't do that. Oh boy. Yeah, man, music-wise, apparently I just listen to a bunch of indie hipster garbage, and then I just enjoy other stuff in general. It's nice, it's definitely nice. But apparently I listen to a lot of indie hipster garbage. According to my Spotify. I didn't realize I listen to as much indie hipster garbage as I do. I agree. You're in the 0.1% of the band you listen to? I think I was in the 7% of the band I listen to. 3D glasses are tight, man. I like them. They're tight. I definitely enjoy them for what they are. I limit how many times I wear them per stream because they can fuck with my eyes if I do it too much. So I usually do twice per stream if my eyes are feeling up for it. Dope Carrot, right? Respect? It's fucking great. I mean, look how fast we get a run. It literally takes 30 minutes to get to the apartments, which is the first level of the game. You have to have real cojones to run a category like this. You gotta be a Chad. Well, yeah, that's why we have the 3D glasses. Is for Zombies and My Neighbors. Originally, when we ended up getting these, I was really into that game, so it was fun. And the 3D glasses kind of stuck. Was strafing faster? I don't think it is. I think running, there's not really a difference in speeds. But it needs to stay? It does, Afterlife, it does. Well, the Great Knife's not the only thing big about James, you know what I'm saying. The only thing great about James you can even go with. By the way, hopefully I should have more health and I should be able to die less. I think we have a lot of time save in many areas of this game if we don't fuck it up. All I gotta do is move perfect. That's all we need to do. It should be easy peasy, right? Just don't fuck up. Game saved? Correct. This is game saved entirely. By the way, I just realized the lights behind me are red and they look blue because of these 3D glasses. It's a trip, man. It's a real trip. But yeah, it's definitely odd. Holograms actually become a thing? We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, long story short, well, thank you to the host. 2, I don't actually plan on getting any tattoos anytime soon. Maybe someday, but not today. Well, yeah, this game came out in like 2001 on PC. You want more tattoos? I have nothing against tattoos personally. It just, I don't feel like I have the meaning in my life yet to get one. You know? I always said if I ever have like a spiritual journey and something in that tells me to get one, I will get one. Otherwise, nah. However, they could be neat. They could definitely be neat. Why is he holding a giant sword? Good question, Shadow Angel. I almost said agent because the 3 glasses throw my vision. Well, that's good then, Avium. That's good then. It does help. It's a metaphor? No, it's not a metaphor. It can be. But this is a category to shitpost called Great Knife Only, meaning you're only allowed to use this. You're not allowed to use anything else. You can only use the Great Knife. It is a masochism incarnate category. So if you're doing this category, well, you kind of inflict self-torture. I'm also making it better and or worse at playing all the cutscenes. So essentially, it's a movie again. Although it would probably be infinitely smarter to not play all the cutscenes. Like 2 years? No. I'll probably tell you. Exactly, Acid. Exactly. I know essentially on my end, I just want to chill, man. I just want to relax. Although also, depending on the idea of tattoos, some people are really into it. But meanwhile, I got a buddy of mine who, like, he did his own tattoos for a bit, and he was really impulsive on it, which I think is a great thing. I think it's kind of interesting, and he had fun stories to tell. I don't want to entirely out his business, so I'm not going to say his name. But he was a great buddy of mine. And he has a really good tattoo that he got professionally done when we took a vacation. However, he also did a... I call it meth leopard on his leg. Because he did his own... I don't know if he did it or if someone else did it, but he had his own custom tattoo kit. And then he had a leopard... Oh, a buddy of ours did it, who was drank, I think, like, already a 5th of rum or something, or Jack? He was blitzed and he drew a leopard on his leg. Correct, I call it meth leopard because it looks like a really fucked up leopard. It's a fun story and it's funny, but... he has a lot of confidence in that, and I'm very proud of him. And then as well, what else is there? He once drew a beer label on his leg. He had like a stick figure giraffe drawn on him, kind of. Not even a giraffe, but like some kind of animal, I don't even remember. Some of it's literally just squiggly lines. I think he had an actual, like, 8-year-old draw on him as a tattoo. And it was funny. It was a funny story. Of your Korean name? Well, there you go. Just remember, tattoos can be as meaningful or non-meaningful as you want them to be. Just make sure you understand the consequence of getting a tattoo. If you're wondering what the dumbest tattoo I've ever seen was, it was at a party in college, and some guy got the chemical symbol for MDMA tattooed on his rib, like on the rib kind of area, by a guy who brought his homemade tattoo kit and was at that point kind of actually, I guess he just woke up, but he wasn't that drunk, but he was definitely drinking. But he lay down on a kitchen table, and he ended up Googling the Wikipedia symbol for that. So, yeah. That is the case on that one. Right, Rabiducky? It's great. Also, hope you're doing good today. You're moving to Silent Hill? Well, good luck with that one, then. We're slowly moving to Silent Hill. Ever so slowly. Maybe someday we'll get there. Either way, in terms of tattoos, that's what they are? Just be aware of the consequences? Oh, dude, it's always punks are doing that. How long will this take? With cutscenes, it's about 4.5 hours. Without cutscenes, it is a lot less. Probably 3. However, you know damn well we're watching the cutscenes in this game. But I might even be able to save time if I don't die. So we might be good to go. We'll see. It can really go either way. I will have made Death Stranding jokes at this point. We had one Death Stranding joke on the last run, and that is actually it, oddly enough. but you're not wrong to assume there is one. Also, what have I seen with the, oh God, was that Cyberpunk having epilepsy problems? That confused the fuck out of me. What game am I looking forward to? The next Red Candle Games game. I don't know what it's gonna be called, but I'm buying it day one. I'm hoping if I could stream cred on that, I fucking would. But I'm totally gonna buy that, or hopefully get a copy. A nice dark fantasy. I like sentimental tattoos. However, I can also enjoy shitpost tattoos. That's probably my favorite story of tattoo. Like my buddy has a lot of fun ones. He also got a really cool owl when we were in Panama. Like he got an actual good tattoo underneath his shitty one, or his homemade one, we'll say. They announced they were coming out with something soon. Like, they did that on their own personal Twitter. Like, they're working on their next game. So I'm gonna buy that day one. Like, if there's anything on it, I'm buying the best I can. Oh, that sucks, Loxley. That sucks. How's it going, James Mayo? Good to see you. Yeah, you came at a perfect time. We're on that Great Knife Only shit right here. And you know it's good. You know Great Knife Only is always good. Also, if you have not seen it yet, we have a wonderful new Halloween... Christmas bread emotes. Although I call it a dicey suck because the name choke got removed. Does anyone want to show the bread emote? You got banned from 10 chats this week? See, that's not a good sign, PSP, man. That's normally a bad sign if you're constantly getting banned, and it probably should be a matter of self-reflection. Oh, I haven't watched Attention yet. But look at that emote, he's adorable. Look at the little snowman thrown in a carrot. It's not a bad idea, Actual Pie, but not yet. Maybe someday, but right now I'm cool having no tattoos. God. My eye. There we go. Right? It's great. When you're like online isn't like when you're like IRL? I'm just gonna say though, if you're constantly getting banned, that does say a lot more about you than anything else. Thought it was a baguette? It's supposed to be a carrot this time. Usually it's a baguette. However, for a snowman, it's a bit of a carrot. But he is throating that carrot. So I'm glad you guys are enjoying it so far. But that's kind of the note I want to go on that one. Hot, right? Gotta love it. That is correct, Loxley. That is very correct. And it do be like that sometimes as well. Makes you crave another one. Well, I know a buddy who did his own homemade kit, and I hope he's doing good these days. I haven't talked to him in a while. He moved. It's actually kind of weird with who I talk to from college. I have my main group of friends and then people who I kind of hung out with. It's odd. Oddly enough, I kind of became friends with more people after college than during college. It's kind of strange. But I'm not going to judge it. It all works out, huh? It all works out. Alright, we're almost at the blood. We're about to do a big speedrun skip. You know, it's called Suck. It used to be called Choke. However, the issue is, they made me not have the word choke anymore. Because the word choke is, I guess, kind of offensive. And the reason why is because I guess people can use it for bullying. Like, oh, streamer's choking. And I get it, but, like, they let me use the name before. So I was kind of bummed out when I had to change it. Suck is less offensive. The suck is good, man. Come on. Choke is offensive. Well, it can be used for bullying is the issue. Like, you can use choke as in, like, oh, he's choking. Or, man, I can't really... Ooh, that'd be... I didn't even think about that one, Rabbit Ducky. I hope that isn't it. It might actually be... Oh, God, I had a weird tinge in my neck. That's not good. It might actually be, though. Either way, I don't mind having suck. I think suck is funny. I don't know, I did not murder dog. I have no idea anything about Forsen. Also, here's the blood skip. I don't really pay attention to big streamers all that much. Like, I think the biggest streamers I watch are mutuals, or I guess maybe my brother. Oh no, I watch a bit of Critical. Yeah, I watch him. That's about it. And also, depends what you define as big. Like, Forsen big? I think Critical will be the only one who is that. I'm sorry to hear, James Mayo. I hope they'll be okay. I'm really sorry to hear about that. God. Alright, we're almost there. And yeah, I can. But at the same time, I get it. I definitely get it. And no, I don't mind the Twitch thing. Twitch is definitely doing some things wrong, but I don't really mind some of those decisions. Like, I'm not going to complain all that much because I can't just name a... What's the word? I can't name my emote choke. I'll live. You know? It's not all that bad that I can't name an emote choke. No excessive nudity? I mean, I've had the assets emote for a while, and I'm really happy they let me use the name assets. And yeah, the speedrun's great. It takes 33 minutes to get to the first building. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's also the BTT one, exactly. And like, I think suck is funnier anyway. Given the old suck. Maria is ridiculously slow. She is terrible. That's all I can really say about her. Alright, there should be a health kit coming up in due time. I gotta grab it. Yeah, this is literally an ASMR speedrun. Silent Hill songs to chill. Or Silent Hill sounds to chill to, you know? More like silent chill. Because we just slowly drift. Wait, maybe tonight? To find actual category. Because I've done multiple runs of this, and I can seriously run this category. However, by all intents and purposes, the only people who have ever done this is me and Techie. And we both have different strategies for doing it in different rule sets. So, here's my counterpoint, J-Rock. Is anything in speedrunning an actual category? I would say this is more of a challenge run more than anything. It does have its moments, like, it has the hard moments that are really fucking fun. The only problem, though, is it's quite literally the equivalent of watching, I don't fucking know. What's a long, boring activity that it takes forever? It's all made up, it's all arbitrary anyway, but technically, Techie has done this before. And I've done everything for categories. Hard mode's actually kind of hard, too. But we are also doing all cutscenes, so it's kind of a chill. So a little bit of a meme, yeah. Hope you're doing good, J-Rock. How has, Blue Stinger been? Are you gonna see it on a leaderboard somewhere? I want to push for it, but they keep telling me no. I've personally asked to have a shitpost, a category extension leaderboard for shitposts like this. But I haven't gotten one yet, because they don't want to give me one. So I guess it's just memeing. How's it going, GDev? However, I've seriously put in work on this. I learned how to do all the bosses with the Great Knife. I've played Blue Stinger before. I haven't, actually. A lot of my enjoyment of that game has been from watching you do it, and I watched Kuyo play it a while back. It seems painful. That's all I can really say. I don't know if it's the worst Dreamcast horror game I've ever seen, but I like the charm of it. Also, I like the banging music. It's pretty cool. Hey, we're almost there. Look at it. Look at it. We're almost to the body. We almost got the key. After almost 30 minutes of section. We made it. Let's see. That's the way it seems. I definitely enjoy it. Also, hope you're having a great day, Rabbit Ducky. Hope you're doing well. I just want to say, there's, out of context, thank you. You'll know what that means. Obviously, I can't do much for it now, but, I don't want to say from what I've seen of it, thank you. And I do hope you're doing well. I mean, I believe James is Pyramid Head at this point. What, Blue Stinger? Or, oh, Martian Gothic. Well, I mean, I know right now, J-Rock, I mentioned Lifeline to him because it's a Christmas horror game. And it's such a shitpost because one of the passwords is Christmas Day, or Christmas Eve. And one of the major plot points is that it takes place on a Christmas party. Well, Lifeline's actually a Christmas game. And exactly, Sage Todd, exactly. Well, J-Rock, in that case, you have to unhear Lifeline. Unhear it. You didn't hear it from me. According to Avium, you didn't hear it from me. Let's go with that one. Alright, chat, we're 30 minutes of the way there. Really, this isn't even the longest section of the game. The longest section is the roads 2. They play it at work on the floor? What, Lifeline? Why? Oh, Chris's music. Chris's music's baller, though, dude. I had a blast. It was such a fun game. Like, I've heard people say they hate Lifeline, but... Alright. Here's the thing. I feel like people who like and don't like Lifeline depends on how much of an accent they have. If you have, like, a California accent or, like, a broadcaster's accent, Lifeline is really fun and really easy. If you have anything that's not a broadcaster accent, I think Lifeline is a piece of shit. And it's really rough for that, and I admit that. However, hear me out. I have a broadcasting accent. Because I live in California. So, the microphone issue didn't really come to me. A lot of people have a microphone issue because they have accents that aren't normally understood. Which isn't the fault of the accent, it's more the fault of the game and its specific programming and wanting to hear sounds. Which a lot of people have that issue. I enjoyed Lifeline. We're going to speedrun it at some point. I don't know when, but we're going to do it. Which Lifeline speedruns are literally just reading a script. Imagine reading a script for 3 hours. What? Man who runs shitty horror games runs more shitty horror games. What can I say? Not yet, we'll do it in some time. Also Dance with the Scarlet Abyss. The Mummy 2016 does suck, and you have good taste. Alright, we're almost to the end of this. It is. Oh my god, I like your name. For fuck's sake. I like your name a lot. I had to read it, I was like, I like your name. Using the cannon weapon? Hell, like, see? I like you even more. You get it. We have the best category, the best weapon. You have a baller name. For fuck's sakes, it's good people. And he'll come in earlier saying this is a bad run. I mean, it has a badass name, already enjoyable. Only positive comments. Quality right there. Quality people. I already like you. I'm saying that right now. But yeah, this category is a total shitpost. You're only allowed to use the Great Knife to move. People always ask me, hey, Ek, can you change your weapon? And then I say, no. It's called a Great Knife only. Not Great Knife sometimes. Only. And I'm going to submit it to really, really longathon. I don't know about GDQ, because I doubt GDQ would take this shitpost, but really, really longathon might. I mean, also, technically, if I really wanted a shitpost... Oh, I'm going to do that one. Rabbit Ducky. I'm going to do that next week. I mentioned a bit of it. I'm glad you know about Whoosh %. I'm going to do that next week. Minus 22? Minus 22 is good. Like, this is golf rules. Negative is really good. Positives are bad. Because negative means I'm under time. If I'm having positives, that means I'm losing time. So negative 22 is really... That means I'm 22 seconds ahead right now. So you want to be this way. We're doing great. Look at all that dank time save we just had. What is Whoosh %? It is Silent Hill 1. And you're only allowed to use a katana once you get it. Now, you're wondering, oh, the katana weapon must be pretty good. No, I didn't say the katana weapon. I said you can only use the katana. And no worries for fuck's sake. We just started a new run. You really missed nothing. We're right at the beginning. So, troll? Alright, tell me how any other speedrunning category is less troll. This is faster than Final Fantasy VII. What are you watching? Great Knife only. You're only allowed to move with a Great Knife. By that logic, this is a better speedrun than Final Fantasy VII. How's it going, by the way, Captain? I would like to hear the argument, because they're speedy. I am going speedy. I'm going faster than anyone else who has done this category. I'm going faster than the base game, in fact. Most people can't beat the game in under 4 hours. I'm obviously using a ludicrous example, but I'm kind of raising an odd point. Time to die. Fuck, I whiffed it. Alright, bonk. Alright, please be dead. Alright, he's dead. Can't beat it under 4 hours? Technically, I'm beating it under 3 hours. Also, he's ignoring me? Yeah, he ignored me. But I'm watching cutscenes. A lot of the time actually isn't going to matter. You'll see at the end of this. It's going to be like a 3-hour speedrun, weirdly enough. Because the cutscenes don't actually count. We're doing this for cinematic purposes, because a lot of people don't actually get to see this game. Please die. Shit. Dead. Exactly, that'd work. Like, this is shorter than most RPGs, oddly enough. Lifeline's like 3 hours. There's a lot of long speedruns. Long speedrunning is still speedrunning, just gonna say that. Even if it's a shitpost. Minus 22 is pretty tight. And also, someone's gotta do it. Channel bots only have Twitch accounts, so Nightbot's a dedicated account, yeah. But I mean, the knife's a powerful weapon. It's definitely a strong weapon. It's just slow as fuck is the problem. And there's some hallways you can get beat your ass in because you're not going to be able to attack fast enough. So that becomes the major issue. And yes, you can give subs to Nightbot. You can rename Nightbot. I don't know if you can. I've never really done it. Walking backwards, Great Knife going to be a thing? I will not do that. That sounds fucking awful. Poor Fightbot. But yes. And you gotta do it, Sinwai. Hurry up and beat God of War. I already did the Ring Terror's Realm bunny hops only. No, I think like there's there's other boss that can have customized names. I don't know exactly how to do it. I think it's like Extreme Elements though. It really depends per channel though, Polaris. Alright. Got my gun. By the way, we don't use the gun, but we need to grab it or else the category will not let me pass. Also, like I mentioned, I'm not going to skip the hand cutscene this time because everyone got pissy at me. Oh, Eck, you're skipping the cutscene. Oh, Eck, you skipped a cutscene. I'm not going to skip it this time. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. Don't worry. Exactly, Acid. Exactly. But yeah, that's kind of the weird issue as well, where most speedrunning is arbitrary. Hell, people seem to love Super Mario Odyssey nipple percent, or other weird meme categories. I didn't skip a cutscene? I haven't skipped any cutscenes yet.
Ow! Hey, wait!
You did nipple percent. It's a category where you just get Mario's shirt off as soon as possible. Yeah, there's a Super Mario Odyssey category that you take off Mario's shirt as fast as possible. People love that category. Is it dumb? Yeah. Do people like it? Yep. Meme categories have their place and they're very fun. Thanks for the follow. I'm enjoying the stream so far. I give credit to meme categories. They're fun challenges. Oh yeah. Eck to the tune of the song from Ring Terror's Realm. I love that song. Hell, I did a shitpost category in that one. I did fucking bunny hops only in the Ring Terror's Realm. See, look at that. Well, body counts are a bit odd. People are weird sometimes. It's odd stuff. Oh, exactly, exactly. There's also 100%. Shitpost categories are valid, just remember that. Although some categories are just fucking hilarious. Like, I like this one because you're having the worst weapon in the game the entire time. And it actually does have a lot more going for it. The only issue, though, is it's hard as fuck. It's actually harder than you think it is, because you have to do some very particular things, and a lot of the boss fights become the biggest pains in the ass you'll ever imagine. Like, you don't expect the first boss of the game to be one of the hardest, but god damn, dude. Hey, take it easy, Loxley. Have some good rest. Enjoy the lurking and keep lurking. If you're heading out, take it easy. And we'll be doing good this run, I think. We'll be doing damn good. Alright, I might be eating a hit, but we'll see. Well, plank only percent's actually a pretty tight category. I'm getting hit. Yep. Slap. Good. The last boss is still pretty tough in this category just because of how difficult she normally is. Eddie is really easy these days. Pyramid Head Duel is easy. Pyramid Hallway has always been easy on this category for hard mode. And then, we usually skip the plank in the speedrun. Oh, it is Dance to the Scarlet Abyss. It is. And hell, tell me it would have been done, but, it was donated by community members for me to reset the speedrun. So you can blame them, if you are wondering why we're doing this from the top. Flesh Lips is oddly enough easy. Like, it's not hard, but it's not easy. Exactly, Shadow Angel, exactly. Pyramid Head 1 is actually, I think, the hardest one. For, like, resource-wise. I'm glad you enjoyed Actual Pie. I do blame you, Ruinek. I do blame you. At least I got some gifted subs for my suffering and pain. By the way, there's a health kit in this room. I need to grab it. Yep. Pyramid Head 1 can one-shot you is the issue. Also, at that point in the game, you haven't got enough health because you have not been able to get the resources you need. You get, like, a very little health kits and med kits, so... How dropping is a 3D? It's out of the world, dude. Out of this world. Out of my zone. I'm popping off. As they say. I'm becoming one with the true gaming. I'll pre-order Cyberpunk. I'm not going to. I'm not planning I'm going to play that game. I just like the memes right now. There we go. That should help. Alright, hopefully I can avoid the people on the way back. Alright, we're gonna need to fight. That's it. Badass. Pyramid Head, there's a few ways you can deal with Pyramid Head. 1, you die and then you have to redo it. 2, with Pyramid Head, you can run around for 5 minutes. I think on hard mode it might be more, but I could be wrong, because normally I just beat the shit out of Pyramid Head. 3, you beat the shit out of him. And that's the method we're going to be doing. If you're wondering, it's not an easy fight. It's a very tough fight, in fact. Namely, due to the fact that he can one-shot me, and I don't have a lot of medkits. So even if he doesn't one-shot me, I can still die within a few hits. So I need to be very careful on that one. That is why Pyramid Head is the toughest boss in the game. However, he's still doable. Mary is just kind of a health sink. You need a lot of it. Which is why I'm going to be saving my ampules and all that. And I need to make sure, hopefully, I don't waste so much health. Hey, I just used the in-game music. I just used the in-game tunes. We got a jam on the game. Also, don't worry about this gold. I did it without watching the Laura cutscene that everyone was giving me shit about. How to actually see those on? Very carefully. Some areas. Very carefully. It's definitely not easy. But on the upside, I don't have to worry all that much with this fast-paced gameplay, if you know what I mean. It's pretty generous to me. Alright, let's see what we got. We are at... That looks like 606. Even with that, I actually got decent RNG. Right, but you're not allowed to go to the gun. Also, weirdly enough, even with Maria with the no ammo, it's 5 minutes, which is slower than just beating the shit out of Maria. Which is kind of odd when you think about it. It's faster just to fight Maria than it is to worry about the health. Or worry about her timing out. You do have to time her out on plank only if you're doing that, but if you're having the great knife, you can just beat the shit out of her, and it's pretty fast. God, give me that. Thank you. 2 minutes? Yeah! See, look at that. We're 2 minutes ahead right now. Okay. Hell, it's not this would be even faster if I didn't watch any of the cutscenes. If I watched 0 cutscenes, I'd be going very quick. Although, technically, if I have a VOD of this, I can submit to really, really long-a-thon, which will be the perfect speedrunning category to submit. I did die 10 times in Pyramid Head 1. I did! So I actually have a lot of time saved right now if I just don't die. However, Pyramid Head 1, again, is one of the hardest boss fights in this entire game. So he should really not be messed with all that much. Bam! Clearly, they show me the Matrix code of how I can beat the shit out of these little dudes. I mean, they shouldn't have gotten in my way, is the main idea here. They're in my hallway, taking up my space. You know, my space is the place for friends. So they can't be there. They're not friends. If they were, they could be there. You know what they're not? Friends. Alright, cutscene time. I got 606. We're on C20. Badass. That's a shitty seed, but okay. Yeah, definitely 606. It doesn't... not much else. Yeah, 606. And those are some old-ass days, Respect. Some old-ass days. Alright. All we gotta do is beat the shit out of this guy. Also, keep in mind, this isn't me doing this. That's your knife? It is his knife, and he's pissed. However, James is about to invalidate the whole speedrun. You might have to reset it, chat. I think of Pyramid Head in Dead by Daylight, he's fucking badass. I think it's cool. James, don't! Damn, he did it. Well, run's dead, chat. Gunshots are fired. They did nerf his ass. It's sad. I don't know why James would do that to me, man. It's called Great Knife Only, yet James is out here using a gun. How dare he? But he's not supposed to use a gun. You have to understand, he just ruined the whole speedrun. I mean, we tried, but he just didn't do it for us. Also, I like how he fired from within the closet. Like, he didn't even open the door or anything. He just did that one. Well, the thing is, he picks up ammo during the cutscene, and then he uses that ammo in that fight. Also, let's do this. Good bonk. Ah, yes, clearly he made gun noises with his mouth. Alright, should be dead. Yep. As long as I get the kill early, we're fine. I'm doing a lot better at my damage right now. Like, the issue is, if you don't get the kills, they will continue to beat the shit out of you, and you lose way too much health. So if I don't lose health, we're good to go. But we'll have to see, you know? We will need to see. Yes, we did bonk him to horny jail. Bonk. He's down. You can't sleep? Well, hey, Flameburger. You came to the equivalent of a sleep paralysis demon of a stream. How's it going, by the way, Vicos? Hope you're doing good. James is completely delusional. He's not completely delusional. He's just looking for his great knife. I mean, my great wife. Alright, time for the big stairs. These are long stairs, chat. The big stairs. Not the biggest stairs in the game, mind you, but they are big. We have a whole 20 minutes to save on the split. I have not played Enter the Gungeon. I have seen it, but I've never actually played it. It seems neat. Look at him go. This really is good sleeping ASMR, I think. I feel like it is. Silent Hill to study and chill to. I think it's a good time. I run a fair argument? Hell yeah, I do. That's all I know. Yeah, I gotta see what games I want to buy soon. I bought Infamous, weirdly enough. I've never played since Infamous 2, but I wanted to play. And apparently you get neon powers. I'm kind of excited. Right? And then you gotta keep them honey milk. And then you got the hipster shades. Because you punched out the eyes. I definitely didn't do that. I mean, I did, but I definitely didn't do it. I'm not gonna admit it. It is very well timed. It's a beautiful sound when you think about it. Alright, now we make our way back. Just gotta keep moving. I mean, it pretty much is. See, this game's a metaphor for... Yeah, we're doing a second run because subs were donated for it. So, yeah. Any subs and bits are always appreciated, but whenever I do shitposts like these, I do offer one reset at any point. If there is a donation. You don't remember this? What? The Great Knife only? It was Runic and Marluxia, correct. Hey, take it easy, Commodore. Have a good sleep. Sleep well, get some good rest. Sword? So the Great Knife is normally a weapon you get in the late game. However, I'm using a hacked file, which allows me to have it at the very beginning of the game. Now, while it is a strong weapon, the issue is the meme of the category is you're only allowed to use this weapon. So, great power, however, very, 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 very slow speed, as you can see here. So, things in this game that normally only take like 10 minutes start taking an hour, and it adds up. Believe you me, it adds up. Overall, this category becomes very long because of shit like this, which is funny. If you're wondering, why do I do this? It makes me laugh. It makes other people laugh. I think it's silly. So that is why. Which, as well, before we got auto-hosted, or I guess manual hosted, I should say, there are about 400 people just watching James carry a great knife. I was doing Scooty. There is a great knife, too. Maybe. It's canon? Hell yeah, it is. Dude, can you imagine if we had Pyramid Head speed in Dead by Daylight? We'd be fucking unstoppable. Just got up a few minutes ago. We'll rise and shine to the best run on Twitch.tv, apparently. There's some dank speedrunning right here. If you close your eyes for 10 minutes, you'll miss everything. If you look away from the screen for even 50 minutes, you'll have missed everything in the run. I can't believe it. So there's an add-on to make them slow? It would be funny. I mean, I'm just using it as a shitpost. Admittedly, I've actually never played Final Fantasy VII. Actually, no, sorry. I've played... Have a good night, Aston Maggot. Sleep well. I've played Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus, and that is it. I've never played any other Final Fantasy game in my life. People are still surprised by this, but I just never find the time for it. I've seen Chrono Trigger, I've watched it, but I've never really played... I don't even know if that falls under the same breath. Why does the time on the clock matter so much? It's arbitrary. It really doesn't. In fact, realistically, the only time that matters is whatever happens on the end of the screen. The timer underneath me is just a way of people understanding how we're doing good or bad. So if the timer beneath me is minuses, that means we're doing good. If it's pluses, that means we're doing bad. And it's just a nice way for people to understand that. Clearly. And in most speedrunning, you don't even need a timer. Like, you literally don't need one. You can do the entire run without a single timer. The timer, all it does is it helps people understand things. Oh, that timer's different. That's going to be my RNG manipulation. So I'm going to know the rest of the game's RNG by knowing the 606. So yeah. I guess, you know, it is Shine. It is what made Jason terrifying. His great wife. Well, I guess in his case it was his mom. But still. Alright, chat. Time for the worst section of the game. How am I going to do... No, not Motorhome. How am I going to do this right now? So, my issue is there is going to be a pool of dudes. Respect, you came in a great time. How's it going, the Ricks? I hope you're doing good today. Have you ever seen this shitpost of a category? It's fucking great. The whole point is to use only the Great Knife. And, that's it. It takes about 4.5 hours with all the cutscenes in the game. I'm currently entering one of the hardest parts of the game, which is the pool. There are 3 dudes in here, and they're gonna... God, look at him. He's already approaching me. Stop it. Leave me alone. Let me... Alright, come on. Give me a chance. Stop it. Alright, I'm gonna have to drop down. Wait, can I get the juke? Run. Run, James, run! James, no! God, we're at the fight. James, no! God damn it. Let's run away. But hope you're doing good today. James is weak as fuck. He's trying his best. Alright, we got the juke. Just start running. Run, James, run! Keep running! Also, fun fact, James is faking it. If you're wondering why James is faking it, whenever you pick up an item, he one-handed grabs the great knife. We don't have to kill them. It's just usually safer. So thank God we can just fucking run away. Normally, they're on my ass. God, can we get this? I think he's going. Look at him go. Alright, we're good. Well, like I mentioned, James is faking it. Next time we pick up an item, watch James's hands. Like, if we pick up one off the ground, James will literally just fucking reach for it, and he'll pick up the great knife with one hand. He's being a big baby about it, because James is a dick. I love it, got out. Oh, he totally could. He totally could. I hear that, Sage Todd. I hear that. Yes and no. Some parts required it, however, I mainly do it to see how many I can get. I'm doing it more for shitposting reasons. Also, if I die, it keeps my spot. So it's nice to have. Realistically, I think I get about 1,000... Sorry, 12,000 saves throughout the run. Bonk. Like, if I die during this run, I'm not going to reset from the very beginning. I don't mind doing, the whole thing. I'm kind of fine with that, you know? Alright, cool, 2 dead. Like, I'm allowing resets, just because Pyramid Head can literally be a death. The worst part of this game is Pyramid Head 1. Flesh Lips is really easy. Pyramid Head, the chase is actually really easy. What's that tap spam sound? That, that is, the little dudes, the lying figures. Also, we're doing all cutscenes, so it's pretty fucking chill. Sounds good, Alistair. But yeah, I get about 12,000 saves, roughly. There's that many behind me? Well, yeah, we're on hard mode, baby. Why? Like, I'm not gonna play this on easy. It's too easy. We gotta be on hard mode, because we are hard. If you're wondering, the final boss is terrible. Dual Pyramid Heads is actually pretty easy. You just take a lot of damage leading to it. Eddie is actually a lot easier than you'd expect it to be. Flesh Lips is actually easier than you'd think. Pyramid Head 1's harder than you'd think. And then, the Pyramid Head chase isn't that bad because you can skip it.
Eddie.
Exactly, Salvis. It's the Gachi boss.
Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill
It all just works out.
You're not.
The problem with Pyramid Head 1 is just the fact that they can instantly gut you. Flesh Lips, the thing is, you can do that one. Does this game have any other meme categories?
honest.
There's Plank Only that I've been trying to push harder as a main category, but I would count that one. If you're wondering, Plank Only hard mode has you beat Eddie's dick for 5 minutes with a plank of wood. You get him into a stun lock by manipulating his actions on meat, and then the actions look like you're hitting his dick with a plank of wood. So we call it Eddie's cock and ball torture. Is Pyramid Head tied? He is tied, but it's faster to beat the shit out of him. But it's riskier, and you'll probably die anyway, because you move way too slow for his attacks. You can't juke him with the Great Knife. Plank Only, funny enough, Pyramid Head 1 dies to 63 hits, because I've done that before. It's actually really easy on Plank Only. Flesh Lips is the harder fight on Plank Only, and then Eddie's annoying. Mary's actually easy because you just run around for 5 minutes. Oh yeah, like, it's a fun category. Like, I have it on, I think, YouTube, but, I don't really have it here. I'm ready to believe him? You know damn right I'm ready to believe him. Look at him. Plank Only is funny. However, there's one issue with Plank Only. You can't beat the dual Pyramid Head. So I don't know what to do with that category yet. I've been debating on making it called Melee Only. But the problem with the Melee Only is that you have to use the Great Knife on Eddie, because technically it's a melee weapon. So maybe I'm just making it Plank Only, but you're allowed to use the Great Knife on, whatever the fuck his name is, Dual Pyramid Head. Dual Pyramid Head, if I can remove that fight, I can do Plank Only, no worries on hard mode. Right now I have to get the Great Knife, because that's the only way I can beat Dual Pyramid Head, without using guns or anything. Also, I got into a good spot. They died. Fuck, they're too close. We might be able to do this, actually. Let's see. We got one. Bonk. I might need to double this. I'm going out of my way for cutscenes because, one, this category has an in-game timer. So cutscenes don't actually count against it. So regardless of what I get, you can technically watch the cutscenes. It just technically, you're taking more breaks than you would want to. The only thing, though, is most people don't run this category because most people value their time. How's it going, Angry Nick? Hey, no worries about the electrical issue. Shit happens. I don't mind it personally. Like, it's alright. Also... Oh god, my eyes, they're so bright! Ah! I'm back to the land of the living. Boy. There we go. It's always really weird because if I wink one of my eyes, if I submit to ESA Winter, so, I don't know if I'm going to submit to ESA. I submitted the last events, but I wasn't really happy with what happened with KZ, so I boycotted the events and ended up pulling my runs. I did give ESA enough information ahead of time, but I don't know if I'm at the point yet where, one, they want me back, and two, I feel like I should submit back. It is online. I've been encouraging people, if they want to go to the do the event, submit, because honestly, I think they still run a fine event, barring the ads. But I feel like right now, maybe I shouldn't do it. Just because I feel like it's too soon for me pulling out of one of the previous events. What happened to KZ? Oh yeah, and like, I still respect people who submit to it. I have no issues with that whatsoever. I didn't have any issues with ESA, barring, like, in my own actual area. Mainly because they also unbanned KZ. Like, they actually did renege on that. So I can't really... Like, I just feel like with me pulling out the last event, I feel like it's too soon. However, I've been mentioning to people, if they want to submit to the event, go for it. ESA is a decently fun event to run in. I've had positive experiences myself as a runner. My only issue, I have one issue with ESA that is different. And that issue is, I do not like ads during the run. If there's one thing I can change, it would be that. I really do not like that at all. I guess they have some kind of deal where they have to do it, but like, I remember watching Sanho 1 with Andy Ryan during like not the last event, but the one before that. I think it was the last event. But like, he was on like one of the hardest bosses in the game. He was on the split head with knife only. And they played an ad during like the boss fight. I was like, oh my god, please don't do this. And then the boss fight was like near the end when it finally stopped. For most submissions, I think ESA does it all through. Oh my god, he's still alive? What the fuck? God. I think it's scheduled ads, like every 15 minutes. But it's not them running, it's like a bot running it. And as well, I get it, they probably have some kind of deal with Twitch, which they get money for, which keeps the event going, which isn't a bad thing whatsoever. But, true, Angry Nick, true. Either way, though, Ricky, do you have any submissions for ESA? If so, I hope they're good. Because I definitely hear that, and I am excited to watch, like, I know for ESA, I love 2 great. Oh yeah, they're fucking powerful, Glackham. They're very powerful. Like, for ESA, I always try to watch people who I know are running in that event, or games I like, but that's the same with GDQ. I only ever watch, like, games I really do like, or people I know. How's it going, Brogan? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, but I'm not sure why. A 4-hour run? What did you submit? That's 4 hours. Great Knife, I think, is stronger, but Chainsaw is easier to use, I think, and does more damage overall. Jack 3? That would make sense. Honestly, I could see it getting in. Jack 3... Didn't Jack 3 get some, like, weird big jump trick lately that was really tight? Incorrect. They mean you have to sub. And if you're doing sound a little too hard, you're allowed to do it. I'm not going to submit it. You're more than welcome to submit it. I have no quarrels. It's also 4 hours. It is 4 hours, roughly. It's less if you don't do the cutscenes.
Oh, it's you.
Also, look at her small knife. Tiny knife? Great knife.
Yeah.
Also, while the scene's
I'm
happening, guess what I
James.
gotta do? Get back to my Ronin form.
Angela.
But yeah,
Okay.
like, I also feel like with the ESA, I don't even know if they would take me back
There's always
given
another
the
way.
me pulling out of a previous event.
Really?
I talked to I talked to a couple people, and they're actually decently respectful of my decision, and they, like, I had good conversation with them.
Same as me. It's
But I don't know.
just to run.
I think maybe in 2021, maybe I'll try
It's what
submitting
you
again.
deserve.
Right
No.
now, I feel like it's too soon.
I'm not like you.
However, I have been telling people honestly, if you're thinking,
Great.
Kato, thank you for the host. How's the stream today? What are you up to? Feel free to tell me about it.
I'm
I don't know if I have a
sorry.
mod to give you a shout out, but if so, feel free to tell me
It's
all about it. Yeah. Mainly because it's,
Did you
what, 2
find your
a.m.?
mother?
So it might be a little bit later.
Not
No,
yet.
not Knifey Spoony.
She's
Clocktower
not
3,
anywhere.
badass! Hope you're enjoying
Did
it.
she live
You
in this
speedrunning or doing it
apartment
casually? Either way, I hope you're having a good
I
time with it.
don't
Because
know.
it's a fun fucking game.
So, all you know is she
Exactly,
lived in this
Flapjacks.
town.
Beaver the first
What did
time?
you
Alright, what
see?
did you think of Dick Burrows? I gotta ask you. What do you think of that final boss? Hard? Easy?
How do you know
I hope you had a good
that?
time with it. It's fucking hard if
Well,
you know,
I just
first time.
figured, 'cause
So I give you
this is where
props.
You're looking for her.
You hated it? Most
How
people
else
do.
would I know?
It's a shitty boss and a pretty rough game. I've seen people get all through the game just
Am I
fine,
right?
and then they take literal hours on the final
I'm
boss because
so
he is just way too
tired.
amped up.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
What's up, Glackham? Also, I don't only like to focus on the negative. If you're wondering
I'm
what ESA's
sorry.
best strength is, their fucking game selection, dude. God damn.
Did you find
God
the person
fucking
you're
damn,
looking
man.
for?
Not yet.
Well, true respect, but still, like, game
Her
selection at
name's
ESA is like,
She's my wife.
it's the tightest shit, man. Like, if there's ever anything I love complimenting about that.
I'm sorry.
Tightest shit.
It's okay.
Game selection.
Anyway, she's dead.
GTQ's been getting better at it in recent times, but even then, they still
I don't know
have
why I
the,
think
you
she's
know,
here.
yeah. Like, even then, like, I think just this
She's
time they started doing it on
dead?
PlayStation, and even then the PlayStation's more of a result of, what's the fucking word?
I'm not crazy. At least, I don't think so.
I've got to find my
It's only the
mama.
result of uproar from
Should I go with
PlayStation
you?
communities. Like, I feel like if
This
there
town's
wasn't an
dangerous.
uproar, it would never
Now
have
I
been
know what
addressed.
you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll
Also, you mean
find my
Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, or do you mean something else?
Besides, I just slow you down.
Because there's Spooky's, or do you mean something else?
What about that?
Because you mean Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion? It's mostly just
You
reacting.
hold it for
If you're doing
me?
the HD, just react to the room.
Sure. No problem.
Wait, it's a Rayman fan game?
If I
H-
can,
how would I know a good route?
I'm not sure what I might do.
Right? Wait, there's only 4. I thought there's more PlayStation games this time. Because, wait, isn't there... there's Ratchet and Clank, I think. There's a race. I have to play it? I might play it casually, but I don't think I'll be able to route it.
Don't.
Back then, how's... Oh, yeah, definitely. Like, it's something they were getting better on, but god damn. I think the last event, like, not even, like, the SGDQ that just happened, had fucking, what, 2 PlayStation runs? Or, sorry, I think it was, like, 2 or 3. It had Ico, it had Night Trap, which was technically multi-platform, and I just played on PlayStation because I thought it was cooler to have the controller light up. Power my gaming, but I'm terrible at Rayman. I've never been good at it. And true ad work. Which also kind of helped ESA out because they have a very European-based gaming, which a lot of it was, I think, PC and Grand Theft Auto. Both are really tight. I know both of those are long staples of ESA events, which are some of my favorite parts of that event. Alright, well, 5. First-person jump scare game. I might need to take a look at it, but we'll see. Snake works. What's the least horror-ish horror game you run? Depends on what you define as horror. Some people call some horror games I call horror, and some don't. No, you're all good. You're all good. I think it's a proper discussion. And it's a valid question. ESA submissions just opened up. Like, there's no worries there whatsoever. Nah, the GTA runs are tight, though. Like, I like Vice City a lot. They do GTA 2 a decent amount. Although, I don't know how much San Andreas gets done. Like, ESA just opened up submissions, so it's a pertinent topic. And I know people have asked me in the past as well, like, oh, should I keep it doing ESA? I'm like, yeah, go for it. No worries there. San Andreas is like, what, a 4 or 5 hour run these days? Sounds good, Glock. At the very least, I'll check it out. I don't know if I'll stream it, but at the very least, I might want to check that out. I do like Rayman, I like horror. But, like, I would argue Catherine being one of those games. People always tell me, Catherine's not a horror game, man. I'm like, yes, it is, for the love of God. Catherine's a horror game. Yeah. Is it? Oh, sorry about that. DM it to me on Twitter. Just because I don't have the ability to permit right now, given the, Right, but some people argue Catherine's not. You did it backwards? Well, DM it to me on Twitter. Just because I'm not gonna give permission here. Catherine is horror. People just get really anal in the definition of horror. Limbo is arguably horror, too. I just don't really do Limbo, because I saw the speedrun a while back. Alright, let's go. Hey, no worries, no worries. It's just Nightbot. Ah, yes, Grimsky, ah, yes. Although, I am going to be kind of interesting with ESA, kind of given... I'm wondering what the horror block's going to be like now. How's it going? Is that Fulton? Hope you have a nice day. And yeah, thank you. Hope you're having a great day so far. Welcome to the stream. I do a lot of spooky games and spooky game speedruns, so if you're into that, you're in the right spot. I run 92 games at the moment, in a lot of categories. I want to do 100 unique games. So I'm excited. Although, admittedly, there's a good, like, 10 or so games I don't touch anymore. God, I got slapped. Stop slapping me, please. Okay, boss time. Let's fucking go. Let's hope I don't die. Alright, we're gonna have a death counter. Deaths are allowed during this run, because this run's too fucking hard to not include them. Child with Chainsaw, Doom's Bride, The Shadow of Vincent. Okay, I think I know how to do this boss. I bait the attack, and then I just beat the shit out of him. Bonk. Let go of me, please. Thank you. It's fine, actually. Stop it. There it is. I had a feeling. You can't save it. I feel like it's made a little bit faster. Okay, we're at 1. I died here, I think, 10 times last time. Let's see. If you're wondering, it's a one-shot kill is the fucking issue. Come here, you dick. How are you able to do this? I missed. I probably live another hit. Wait, it used my... Oh, I healed before the fight. I'm gonna die. There it is. That's fine. But yes, if it's an overhead, it's a one-shot kill. If it's anything else, it is not. But I have a lot more health this time, so we should be good. Please leave me alone, feet man. Thank you. 2. Have a good sleep, Kato. Take it easy. Bonk. I whiffed that, wow. That should do it. Oh, come on. Come on. Can't save. Don't kill me? Oh, okay. Look at that shit. Fucking 3. Is this a speedrun category? I'm making it 1. Deaths are allowed in this category. It's too fucking hard to do without it. I knew I know how to do that. By the way, if you're wondering, last time I did this, it was about, like, I did one earlier today, about 10 attempts. Before that, it was, like, I think 20-something attempts. It's a hard fucking fight, and that's why he can one-shot you. Thank you for the follow. It's much appreciated. And exactly. We're gonna save a lot of time right now. The PC version of this game is trash unless you have the Enhanced Edition. However, we use the PC version because it's trash. Well, I mean, you can up the graphics. Like, the problem is, I play on low graphics for dank speedrunning. As well, there's the Enhanced Edition if you have the PC version. So as long as you obtain a copy of the PC edition, hopefully through legal means, you can get the Enhanced Edition. And it's really fucking crisp. There's actually been talks about opening the speedrun leaderboard for the Enhanced Edition, which I think would be really cool. However, the problem is, nobody does a run. You should try it? I hear it's good. This is in the HD collection, right? Also, I waste vital time grabbing this med kit when I don't technically need it. However, given the late game and how hard this run can be, I need it. Great Knife No Damage Run? I don't think it's actually possible. It's the European version of it. You can technically use either one. I use the European version because that's the one I got, but it really works on any computer. Alright, games no one runs, though? Hey, that's not true. One random person comes in and takes the world record in a category I like. Like, I routed in a game called Don't Chat with Strangers that was fucking tight. I like that game. I actually think it's really cool. But nobody does it because it's a weird, obscure point-and-click horror game. Who would have thought, hey, a weird point-and-click horror game? Who wants to run that? Not a lot of people, but I do. Hell, I got The Mummy into GDQ using this method. That's actually tight, though. I'm running 2 PlayStation games in GDQ. Haunting Ground, which is exclusive, and then The Mummy, which was mostly exclusive. Apparently on a fucking PC port. Haunting Ground, though, I feel really... I think that's the second marathon showing ever. I think there may have been one at ESA.
It was you, wasn't it?
Horror World? What's Horror World?
You're the one who stepped
I do
on my
World of
hand.
Horror.
I don't know. Maybe I
You'd run a weird point-and-click horror game? Don't Chat with Strangers is like $2.50
What's a
when it's
little
on
girl
sale.
like
It's fucking
you doing
tight.
here
It's worth it.
anyway?
Yeah, that, I do run it. I just don't do it often because it's not really a good run.
blind or something?
You just mostly just kind of mash
What's that
options.
letter?
None
Don't
of
Chat
them
with Strangers is
did.
tight. There's 2 categories. There's any percent, which is mostly
You
just
love
doing
Mary
things.
anyway.
And then there is
Mary's name?
All Deaths, which I think is really tight. World of Horror is tight. Yeah, I like that one. You be shit at it? I want to mention, Don't Chat with Strangers is probably one of the hardest games I've played in my fucking life. I have another game recently that I reviewed the same. Now hear me out. You're wondering, hey Ek, why did you buy that indie horror game? 2 words. Apparently it's a Clock Tower inspired. It has Big Titty Anime Girl in it. The 2 things that you need for a good horror game. It's just how it goes. If you have both of those things, you have a god-tier horror game, clearly. And also, being horny on main is the classic sign of a good Clock Tower game. All the Clock Tower greats are horny on main. Have you seen Hifumi Kono? The man's horny on main. How's it going, Cello? Nope, it's still early access, I think, Flapjacks. I have your attention? Yeah, it's a game called, like, Sense. One game that's Japanese exclusive, then? Which one? There's a few. Yeah, like, look at Sense and tell me I'm wrong. I don't remember the entire name, but I bought it recently because it was on sale and I was interested in it. Weird Clock Tower-esque game. There's a lot of games with that definition, but I could be wrong. But it really depends. What game did I buy then? I bought a game called Sense. And it's on Steam. It came out like in the last year, I think, or this year, in fact. Also, Hifumi Kono follows the creator on Twitter, which is pretty tight. What's a Clock Tower game? They have scissors? Correct. A Clock Tower is a game where, what's the word? They are Rabbit Ducky. I bought that game. Probably mainly because I like the art style. I mean, it definitely isn't, you know, a nice perk to the game, but not the reason I entirely bought it. Big anime correct, Kripsky. Big anime personalities. And it's also really weird because I tend to mainly just have horror be the main rule. As long as it's horror to an extent, I'm kind of down to run it. Hell, I even fucking route it if it comes down to it. Oh, you know what I'm slightly annoyed about? Yep, that's the one, Scooty. Inspired by Clock Tower and has anime titties, so what more could you ask for? I like routing things sometimes, it's pretty fun. And then one person comes in and then beats my run, like, damn. So much for routing. Any cyberpunk at all, or just horror games all the time? I only ever do horror games. I'm down to things that are related to horror, but, like, my main rule is it has to be spooky to some degree. Then depending on how spooky it is, it depends.
No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife.
No, my great knife.
I can't
See?
believe it. You could be her twin.
Badass.
Your face.
Told ya.
Voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria.
Poor Maria.
I don't look like a ghost.
By the way, if you want to see the funniest shit in the world, Maria's going to be the worst ally in the world. If you're wondering why, it's because she's slow. Really fucking slow. She follows us at our speed.
Really not Mary.
I told you.
System Shock 2 is hard. I'm not even going to mention anything else. It's just fucking hard, man.
I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking.
I have seen that run. I already run
Have you
Bioshock.
seen her?
Oh, it's on backup for Bioshock and
Didn't you
GDQ.
say she died?
What did I run at ESA again? I ran Dead Rising.
Oh yeah, 3 years
I
ago.
ran Silent
But I got
2.
a letter from her.
I ran The Thing and
She
Night
said
Trap.
She was waiting in our special.
And I was going to run The Ring and Dead
That's
Rising
here.
4, oddly enough.
Anyway,
But
haven't
those
seen
got
her.
pulled.
is
I need to
this
get The Ring into a marathon at some point as
special
well.
place?
I'll have to resubmit that. And there's gonna be more games like this. You can have Silent Hill Downpour, which is the Konami version. There are more games like this. You know what? I'll tell you right now. Buy a game called Detention. It's really fucking good.
The Lakeview?
One of the best horror games I ever played, and I rank it better than most Silent Hill games, in fact. It's really good.
So the hotel was your special place.
God, my
huh?
neck. I'm gonna have to stand up
I'll
during the
bet
Eddie
it
cutscene, I
was.
think.
Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway,
Bam.
it's not that way.
Detention
It's
is
this.
amazing. Yeah, it's a great game. It is a fun challenge. What you call your last hope. I like it.
You're coming.
I
with
have
me?
not yet. I've been a
You
bit
wanna just
lazy.
Leave me
No, but
with all these.
I've been
monsters
slightly
around?
lazy,
No, I
admittedly,
just-
so.
I'm all alone
So
here.
that's the case.
Everyone else is gone.
Spicy? Oh, I'm ready. I'm gonna watch it this weekend, most likely.
I look like Mary, don't
Need
I?
water.
You loved her, right?
I was gonna say buy devotion, but you can't, so I'm not gonna use that
You
one.
hated her.
I mean, I have devotion, but that's
Don't
me
be
being,
ridiculous.
so it's
that's me
okay.
hyping myself up right there.
yeah, fine.
Alright, so here's the thing. Maria doesn't run. She follows your speed. So she just kind of like trails behind the Great Knife patiently. By the way, the Great Knife one-shots her. So it kind of sucks. I already own Devotion. Also, you can legally buy the physical copy that's exclusive to Taiwan and ran out of copies. Yep, if she dies, it's game over. Does it actually have its own category? Alright. So fun fact about speedrunning. How's it going, Lander? What do you think about the rumors of Silent Hills being a thing again? I think they're bullshit. If we see it, we'll see it. Otherwise, don't worry about it. If you see a message from Konami, yeah, it'll be official. Otherwise, don't worry about it. Currently, the director of previous Silent Hill games has left Sony and started their own studio. So not looking so hot. But here's the thing about speedrun categories. The only way... How many hits does it take to kill her from enemies? I'm actually not sure. A few. Just don't abuse it. Know what the studio is called? I do not remember, but it was all over Twitter. Speedrun categories only exist if people do them. No category exists on the basis except for standard ones like any percent and 100%. You as a runner can create a category if you do the following. You run the game. The more you run the game, the more likely it is for there to be a category. No, a mod will normally accept a category by virtue of you just saying, can I have this category in the leaderboard? Sure, did you do a run of it? No, but I will. They don't believe you. Trust me, they won't. There's some people who want a category and they just never do it, and it's a dead category, nobody does it. I actually do this category every now and again, because I think it's funny. Techie's done this category. This category doesn't really have any rules at the moment, because it's kind of a for fun sort of deal, which I'm having fun with it. But that's how you become a mod yourself. Even then, like, I've had to tell several people, like, hey, piss off. I'm not doing that. Because they'll ask me, hey, can you create this category? I'm like, no, have you done a run of it? And they tell me, no. I'm like, no then. Do a run of it, then we'll talk about that. Yeah, Enigma typed it. Alright, we're gonna have to beat the shit out of this guy, because he's gonna hurt Maria. God damn it, leave me alone. Time to die, feet, man. Are you dead? Now you are. Yeah. Also, chats. Every 2 a.m. I like to ask this question. Also, look, see? He picks up he can do it easily. He just doesn't want to. Every 2 a.m. I like to ask this question. Right now it's 2:50 a.m. in my time zone, because I live on the West Coast. Hope you're all doing... You beat me to it. Hope you're all doing good today, chat. Hope you're all doing nice. Hope you're all having a great day. It is the 2 a.m. vibe check, so I hope you're all vibing well. I hope you're all having a nice day out there. It's hard stuff, so... hope you're all doing good. Tell me to run 1 button press per hour category. Wait, which one? Bait and Kados? Vibing now? Nice. I could probably just juke. Let's get the kill. There it is. Badass. Surviving well? Good to hear it. But I hope you're all doing well, chat. Yeah, they book towards you. This is why you have to kill enemies, because the enemies will beat the shit out of Maria. And if that happens, GG. Also, Kojima and all them, didn't they do Death Stranding? Death Stranding was supposed to be that horror game. They may be doing another project, but I don't know. Well, yeah, we're on hard mode. Hard mode is hard. Really hard, actually. That's why I like it. But, yeah, essentially, I wouldn't put any stock in most of the rumors. Just keep that in mind. Is Death Stranding horror? It was originally supposed to be. I don't know if it is. I'm not gonna really play it. I'm not really my jam. But originally, it was marketed to be horror. That was the exact marketed game that was supposed to be this. Am I being chased? It was supposed to be Silent Hills, the game. However, they made it more into its own project later on, which honestly, good for them. I don't actually judge that. Alright, he's got eyes on us. Let's beat his ass. Fuck, I delayed it too much. Thank God I didn't hit Maria. For a second, I was gonna be tilted by that. There we go. Sir, you're being hunted? What about that game? I played it once. I'm not a big fan of it, actually. Yeah, I thought that game was like We Happy Few too. We Happy Few just did that game better is the problem. God, I'm being chased, aren't I? God, I am. Maria, run! Maria, keep running. What are you doing? Hope not gonna be a problem here. I don't see her being damaged. I'm kind of worried. I can't see her. She's off the screen. She's not getting hurt, so that's all that really matters. The Jays are lawless. Dude, they hate me. I'm too goddamn fast. Curse is everything we worked on has been canceled. Oh, hey, I'd buy a Junji Ito horror game. That's actually the whole reason why I wanted to buy Silent Hills. I fucking love Junji Ito. He does good shit, man. For Kojima, I don't really have any major opinions on him because I've never played a Metal Gear Solid game. Say what you will, I've just never got around to it. I know the stories well enough because I have friends who play them. Oh no, horror. I've played Metal Gear Solid 2, and that's it. I never beat it though. I got bored because I was young and didn't know what I was doing. So there you go. Wow, we actually made it without needing to fight. That's actually really good. I'm surprised we made it. Yeah, you can quick save the entire time. Just see your action Death Stranding have Monster Energy in it? I bet.
I'll wait.
By the way, I'm gonna give Cyberpunk fans shit if they decide to defend Cyberpunk, but they hated Remothered.
Okay.
Like, if Cyberpunk's buggy on release... Like, come on, man. I think games can be fixed, and I don't judge it based on release. Why do you love Bull?
Nothing like
Props
that.
in there. I did hear about the demonic. I hope people will be okay. That sounds fucking
What'd you
pretty
have to
rough.
say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No. I just ran because I was scared.
Poor Eddie. Someone got a new world record in quarrying the house, the video game.
But if you did something bad, why don't you
Cool.
just say you're sorry?
Good for them. The dank quarrying the house
I
god
guess I
gamer.
can wear lots, too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me.
I mean, who liked The Witcher, I think was the main idea, and The Witcher is a decent game from what I heard. God, look at James move with his blistering speed. Oh yeah, either way, I've seen very little of the Metal Gear Solid series. I don't think it's bad, I just not my, I don't think I'm really jammed on it. Silent Hill for the Prime Gaming with 3 months. And Bloody Scissors, thank you very much. By the way, I would have stayed up and touched my toes, but thank you, Silent Hill. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you.
You're
God,
James.
I need to make sure I get blood pumping so I
Met
don't
from
fucking
the
pass
apartment
out.
building?
Yeah,
Eh.
I remember. But
Let's see. Psycho Mantis, what about him?
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Bye-bye.
Wait!
Yep.
Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura?
He can't drift, he said.
Laura.
We're not
Is that her
psychomantis, though.
name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat?
Personally, though, you're either going to enjoy Cyberpunk or you won't. That's my opinion on it. I know it's a weird, mild take.
Forget
Why does everyone on
you.
Silent Hill act like they're on ketamine? Well, Laura's a child. Angela's kind of traumatized. And Eddie eats more like he's smoking dank kush. So, there you go. Where's James Trail Torment? You would think, right? You would think. Out of the way, dank time save already. Look at this shit. Boom!
Did a little girl run out of here?
There's drugs in the pizza? He's not even eating the pizza. He's just putting it against his face and making noises. Weed pizza? But he's not eating it. He's just putting it against his face. Isn't that how you eat pizza? Normally I bite my food, shockingly enough, but... I suppose it's who you ask. You know? Big yawn. But yeah, I don't pre-order games anymore. I stopped pre-ordering when BioShock Infinite fucking happened. I do not. I will never pre-order again. Unless it's like a Red Candle game or something like that. Red Candle is tight. Anything else, like, I really need to be like the developer. So, there's not a lot of devs I can say that for. Oh, I didn't even pre-order. Am I going to play BioShock 2? Maybe. I don't even know if I own it yet, actually. But it's on the agenda of very, very future things to do. Mainly because I really only did BioShock 1. I didn't like Infinite. Not really. I played it once. I thought it was okay. 1999 mode was kind of just hard mode on with money instead of continues. So it was just kind of the same aggravating part of the old classic gaming that was sucked. Let's see what else there was. I thought the ending was really too deep for you. Well, I pre-ordered because it had TF2 hats and it gave me a PC copy of BioShock, so I was like, ah, it's worth it. And ultimately, I don't totally regret it because of that, but like, nah. It ended up being less than I wanted. Like, revisiting BioShock Infinite, the game has not lived as well as I remember it being. Like, there's games I've revisited that I enjoyed when I was younger, and there's a lot I'm not a big fan of. Infinite was one of those games. Like, BioShock Infinite and a lot of games in the early 2010s had this big fucking issue of wanting to just be a story instead of a video game. Don't get me wrong, stories are fun. But the problem is, if I'm playing a video game, I kind of want to play a video game. I played the BioShock Infinite DLC on my birthday this year, and I was like, oh, this is fucking boring.
Is there any other way?
I beat it, but I was bored.
Right
Well, the knife the entire time? Robert, because it's called Great Knife Only. The question gets asked a lot, don't worry about it. You're not allowed to swap to anything else, because you're only allowed to use the Great Knife. If I swapped weapons, that would not be only Great
It's
Knife.
no good. It's locked.
That would be sometimes Great Knife. You let barrel at sea? I did not. I detested it. Correct, Scooty. Yeah, so it's a meme category. We shitpost here. Like, Barrel at Sea to me was like, part 1 was okay, and then part 2 was like, holy fuck, it's all cutscenes. Go for it, Fire Bunny. Like, I remember BioShock Infinite being that... what's the word? I don't remember it being so... I don't know how to put it. Railroaded, I suppose. Like, in BioShock 1, there's so much gameplay, and you still learn the story throughout the game. And probably because the way they did the story was a lot more through the recordings and the tapes. Instead of just being, you know, forced cutscene. Like, really, the only forced cutscenes I can quite remember tended to be the big Andrew Ryan one. The fucking trees. And even when you did have to wait with things like, Sander Cohen, it was still pretty fun for the aesthetic. The opening one in the bathysphere? Ah, yes, the intro of the game. Overall, like, I really don't like Bioshock Infinite these days. I even tried replaying it, I was like, God, I uninstalled the game. I was like, hey, maybe this wasn't so bad. And then I was like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Bioshock 1 as a speedrun is actually really tight, though. Bioshock 1, I live by that speedrun. Bioshock 2 is okay. Bioshock Infinite, it's not bad as a speedrun. Although they did need to get the Hellrunner's Hat mod to make it viable. And even then, it doesn't really fix the issue of all the waiting, which is more waiting than Bioshock 1 and 2. Either way, unless you're getting something massive out of it, pre-ordering kind of blows. Like, do you get anything for pre-ordering Cyberpunk? I have to ask. Do you get anything for pre-ordering it? Outside of preload. Yes? What do you get? Well, Bioshock 1 was tight. Bioshock Infinite, not so much. You get a lore ebook and some desktop backgrounds. What? An ebook? You get Penis 6. Alright, now it's worth it. Lower price. So that's good then. You get a cool gear with pre-orders like a keychain strategy guide. Strategy guide's tight.
Over there.
There are a bunch of forced cutscenes in one? Right, but they weren't as bad as the other one. How's it going, Knowledge? I'll be doing good. They're betting on being bad? I'm gonna connoisseur of shitty games as a heads up, so I'm just saying. Someone say Penis? Better than Penis, J-Rock. Penis 2, the sequel to Penis. It's perfect. So good, they needed the sequel. That's what Cyberpunk is giving us. Penis 2. That is all I know about that game, by the way. I don't know jack shit outside that Penis 2 is a meme. I'm doing alright, can't complain. Hope you're doing good, Fluffy the Rabbit, as well. I like how that became a selling point, by the way. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me when everyone was getting hyped up over Red Dead Redemption 2's horse balls. Which is really fucking odd. Like, why was that a selling point? I don't know about you, but when I'm playing games with horses, I'm not really staring at horse dick. I'm trying to avoid that, in fact. I'm not necessarily looking at the horse's nuts to see if they act properly. In fact, I can't really say I've ever checked out a horse's nuts. In the same vein, I don't really think about James's dick here. I are? I'm not. People do, though. It's a selling point, apparently. You're lurking? Nothing wrong with that. Alright, let's see. Shit. Alright, come on, eat a hit. That was actually really good. Move, move, move! Out of the way! Out of the way, you! Oh, God. Come on, Maria, don't die. Badass. Okay. Chop. Dead. Cool. I think I need to heal a little bit. There we go. But yes, that's an actual thing. This is better. Dead Space. I have no bearings on the Dead Space trilogy being released anywhere. That's not degen enough? Well, I mean...
Ow. What's wrong?
Okay.
I just pricked myself.
I understand the idea
Are
of
you
video
okay?
game sex scenes and
Yeah.
lewd things back in the day of fucking VHS porn and all that, when the best you can find was a magazine in the woods. We live in the heyday of the internet, man. There are people on Source Filmmaker making better shit than that's in video games. And I'm not saying you should buy a game just to coom. In fact, I'm saying the opposite. Like, I mean, God of War? Like, God of War, though, that offered something that wasn't really available to most people. Like, outside of finding a dirty magazine in the woods, you're kind of shit out of luck on trying to, you know, coom. So you had to find odd video games like Leisure Suit Larry, which kind of succeeded because of that. Or you had to watch movies that were a bit more raunchy or just adult. But we live in the heyday of the internet now. It's really easy just to look up titties. So. Ah, perfect, Mr. Enigma. There you go. The true Chad move in gaming. Well, there you go, Rabbit Ducky. Like, that's where I see it at least. But hey, some people are really adamant about their stuff, you know? Alright, I can take these beatings. This is fine. Cool. I will need to kill this one, but we'll be okay. Actually, probably both of them. Time to die. Cool. Okay, we're good. Dude, I am a god at timing this great knife. Maria, don't walk into it! Thank you. Cool. Alright. Smack mid-tier games, there's an okay actual game tact. Personally, I don't mind day one patches. Like, I guess they're okay. However, Cyberpunk has a special issue of being really crunching when a lot of people were, you know, hyping it up for not doing that.
I'm kind of tired.
Like, I remember Animal Crossing having crunch. I remember Hades having crunch. Last of Us 2 did. But also, at the same time, that game, I don't even know anything about that game, actually. I'm not even talking. I have no expertise in that game. Cyberpunk, weirdly enough, is like being hailed as like the opposite of The Last of Us 2, and they're two sides of the same coin. Captain of Crunch, he did.
I'm gonna go look for her.
Although the only downside of that, Mr.
Laura,
Enigma, is Captain
I'll
Crunch
be
will
back as
fuck
soon as
up
I
the
can.
roof of your mouth. Install his patches? Yeah, content patches. This isn't a day one fix. Animal Crossing gives you events. They give you new costumes. They give you new hats. They give you new furniture. Don't kill me. I might live this. Close one. Badass, you made it. But yeah, Captain Crunch will fuck up the roof of your mouth, man. It will fuck up the roof of your mouth. You need calluses in your mouth to truly eat that stuff. No, Hades didn't have crunch. There's the exact opposite. They were great towards their people. I'm saying there's games that are really good at avoiding crunch, so, like, why aren't they getting the credit? Hurt so good? Well, I'm glad then, Erdrick. I'm glad. I know that feeling. Oops all crunch berries? Oops all berries is quite funny. You're deaf? No worries. Like, it only has one way to go, unfortunately, I think, for Cyberpunk. And I really hope people do enjoy it. I'm not going to judge you if you do. I think it would be tight. Also, like, there he is. Can I hit him? No. By the way, I'm on 606. So, what was that again? 20? Yeah. Okay. 76.85 and 47.83. Badass. True. Either way, I've only been hearing good things on Hades. I know Transistor and Bastion were good games, but I never really played them. Alright, let's hope I don't die. Oh, fuck off. Right, hair nurse. There are many nurses, in fact. Thank you. God damn. How's it going, Ms. Moonshine? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. No, wrong way. Don't beat me. Let me go. Alright, got out. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Ms. Moonshine. Morning to you. We're doing a great category. We're walking really slow. And, I guess you're talking about the new games coming out. We'll see. We'll definitely see. I definitely know we're a bit hype. Alright, over. Is he gonna approach? There he is. Fuck you, feet. I'm not gonna lose a fight to feet. Hades is fun. I heard great things out of Hades. I'm sorry to hear. Hopefully things subside. Yeah, we're saying positive things about Hades. At least I am. I've been watching a lot of friends do it. I don't think it's my jam just because I've tried Transistor and couldn't really get into it, but I appreciate it for the game that it is. Hey, thank you for the follow. I enjoying the stream. Okay, time to beat this man to death. Please die. Bonk. Same for you? Hey, it's a cozy watch. Defeat? Hey, we'll be doing that again soon, don't you worry. Like, admittedly, I just gotta play weird games on my end, so I can't really, say all that much. I like Remothered. I can't really have too much to talk about. Alright, 7685. So, 7685. Badass, 4783. 4783. Neat. That's on Cookie Crisp, the cereal? It exists. You only to be wrong? Hey, nothing wrong with that. Time to die, homie. I'm sorry it had to be this way. Like, RE Gaiden? RE Gaiden was tight. Barring the whole deletion of my files. That was not tight. Alright, now he's dead, hopefully. That was a big, meaty swing. Are you still? He's dead. Alright, I gotta kill one more dude. You know, you got me on that one. You do have me there. I'll have to learn how to speedrun it. Slam. Fuck. Slam. Time to die, feet. No. Oh, he's dead. Oh. Well, let's hope I get a perfect feet fight, because, I have no fucking health anymore. Remember when I had health? Good times, man. Good times. I remember that. I remember when I had health. It's good times. At least I think so. Health? What is that, right? Who would guess I had health at one point? Wow, I have a lot of time stuff in this fight. I did good. I killed everyone but one guy in my second playthrough of Man of Medan. I did better in my first playthrough. I saved 4 people. Ever found out who the Man of Medan is? I actually didn't. I heard it was the boat, but I could be wrong. Bless me, thank you. Much appreciated for the blessings. Alright, let's beat ass. Never found out what the story was? Yeah, they had like war criminals and shit like that. Geneva Convention drugs, that's the answer. Did she get the bends? She did, and she died. I knew she'd get the bends, I told you. Dude, there's a really tight game for... Oh yeah, Yakuza Like a Dragon. How can I forget about that game? That game is tight. I've only heard positive things from everybody about Yakuza Like a Dragon. Similar to a dragon. I'm gonna play the shit out of that game soon. On my own time, though. Because I don't really have the means to stream Yakuza games, because I don't do, Japanese RPGs all that much on my stream. Makes sense.
Huh? You know my name?
Yes, Laura.
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabber.
Ignorance is bliss? Good to know.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
But chat, if you're wondering what I'll say, if you plan on buying Cyberpunk or pre-ordering it and planning to game it on this weekend, have a great fucking time.
At the hospital.
Let me know if you create a massive dick in there. Let me know if you have fun with it. Let me know if it's everything you thought it would be. I really hope it is.
Fine, don't believe me.
That's because I personally don't pre-order games doesn't mean I don't believe people should have fun with them.
Mary was already...
I played Zero Kiwami. Do not send me pictures of the dicks, but you can tell me about the dicks. I'll say that right now. I've not played Kiwami. I've watched Zero.
Let's go.
You're gonna have the best pubic hair in Cyberpunk? Are you gonna make it like a fucking handlebar mustache?
We can talk about this later. This is no place for
No sending me pics.
There are all sorts of strange things around here.
I don't want to see Cyberpunk dong.
Scratch on you.
Why
You didn't get
should
pubic
I?
hair designs? Dude, make it fucking, you make it like the mad scientist where it's like all on the sides.
Something I gotta get.
Later.
That'd be the
okay?
style right
But
there.
it's really important.
There will be Rabbit
What
Ducky,
is
there
it?
will be.
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I might need to mute the word Cyberpunk on Twitter, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yes.
I might need to. I may need to. Give the dong Liberty Spike. Perfect. Just put Liberty Spikes on the dick.
Hurry up.
Newbie Cake with tier 1 for 4 months. Thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes and the
Thank you
scissors.
for making the beginning of my work days manageable.
I'm glad to
And
help.
cozy.
I hope you're having a cozy morning so far. God, that is cursed. Is that why it was delayed to December 10th? Yeah, they needed to make sure they put in the Liberty Spikes, the mohawk for the pubic hair on your cyberpunk dick. There are full-on sex scenes.
Laura,
I heard they were about as awkward as you imagine, which
what are you doing?
I'm not surprised, but again, I feel like you shouldn't be buying a game just for sex scenes.
I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Like, I would be surprised if anyone was like, I can't believe the sex scenes were so bad. Or so good. Like, I'd be worried about that, actually.
Huh? Do ya?
Like, that's your buying point. I'm sorry if it's not a, you know, like,
What's the matter?
hentai game or something like that. Or other porn games. You were already saying that? Well, I'm not a coomer, so I don't know jack shit about the cyberpunk sex scenes. That's not that they exist.
I think I'll just leave you like this.
Exactly, Rabbit Ducky.
You snotty little brat. Open up.
Why? You.
Right?
You.
Clearly we do.
Laura.
You cut me.
My stream is just an arbiter for Catherine music. By the way, it's fuck you, feet, man. Yo, come here. Time to meet my great. Fuck, he didn't get it. I want to get grabbed by who? Maybe you. Shit. Thanks for the follow. God. He's gonna go for the swing. Go for the grab. Go for the grab. Holy shit. Can you? No, not the kick. At the grab. All right, that works. Thank you. Finally. God damn, that took way too long. Ooh, a double. Ooh, baby, a double. Alright, time to die. Time to die. Shit. Alright, I gotta get that again. Don't fuck with me, game. Don't kick me. Just go for your grab. Greasy bastard. Good. Go for the grab. Good. Swing. Did it hit? You're dead, right? Yep. Oh no, it does like a fuck ton of damage. Normally you need like 6 shotgun cells per flesh lip. This way it's way faster than you would ever imagine. That's like 3 hits on this great knife. This one's actually one of the faster ones. And I should be able to first try this shit. One more, I think. Yep. Look how fast it was. Real easy. I didn't die, too. It's actually really good. Although, I do need to be careful of my upcoming health, because I might die again and again and again in a moment here. You really use Twitter? I heard that. Yes, I'll probably be a lot of cat girls in Cyberpunk.
James.
Moral of the story, enjoy your game, but I really do hope no one's disappointed by it. God damn, that was fucking tight. Look at that shit right there. It's good shit. I'll also have to see what happens. Also, I'm gonna skip that one Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, a lot of people seem to be into it. Janky, glitchy games can be fun too. The problem is Cyberpunk is supposed to be a game of high caliber. It's not supposed to be like Remothered. Remothered is a janky garbage game, and I like that game. However, also, I don't feel like I got more shit than it needed. Please don't beat me. Thank you. Oh, come on. What's going here? Trying to make a surprise? Damn. How would you make it a surprise when Cyberpunk exists, though? Janky Demon's their thing? I thought their thing was The Witcher. That's all I know about them. People hyping up The Witcher. I never played The Witcher. Please, fuck you, game. I gotta get these kills, because if I don't, I will die. Oh my, James! Thank you! Please work. I'm probably gonna die. Yep, there it is. I had a feeling. Damn. Hey, don't worry. Like, dying doesn't end the run because this game is supposed to be that difficult for this category. So I'm allowed to load. I want to save it at the door, though. Probably smarter. Wow, she actually died that time. There we go. Better timing. And better aim. You can pre-download it on Steam? That's what I'm hearing from people. God, she... Please hit. Thank you. God damn, that was a good hit. I shouldn't be hit. Wow, she's still alive. God damn. $56 gigabytes is a lot, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how big that actually is for people, but like, dude, I was annoyed when I had 60 gigabytes in like Man of Medan. In fairness, it's Man of Medan, should have a lot less, but like, I was still annoyed by it. God, 140 gigabytes for a video game is way too much for me. You know what I can do with Sonal 2? I can put this game on a fucking flash drive, man. A 2 gigabyte flash drive, and I'll have space for a fuck ton of shit. Please die. I don't think you're dead yet. You're dead. Badass. Do you have a game for me? Oh god. Alright, what is it? Tell me. Good. Call of Duty Warzone? I have, and I know what you're talking about. Wasn't that like 100 something gigabytes on launch? How are you up? What the fuck? Well, I could book it, I think. I'll take it. Let's go. Like, yeah, wasn't that game like ridiculously large? Like, I don't like buying big games. I feel bad if I have big games. I like small games. I'm gonna go for the kill. You're kidding me. There we go. It's 200. Why the fuck is it 200? Why do they need that many gigabytes, man? I guess it's an online game, but goddamn. I'd be tilted out of existence. No roll of sounds. Really sorry. You mean James's great knife? It's pretty big. It is that knife. No, my great wife. Let me see what it is now. God. Wasn't that game essentially just a zombies thing and a multiplayer thing, and it had one of the weirdest stories of all time where you... I guess it was just Black Ops again, wasn't it? But with Ronald Reagan. And that's all I only know the memes I've seen about that game. I know nothing else. Except I watched a friend play it, I think, and he drove a helicopter on a wall and it bounced. Probably because they didn't want to make you hate life. Which, I guess I respect that a little bit, but still.
James.
Poor Maria.
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry.
He tried.
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway?
Dude, she is pissed.
You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me?
Damn.
All you care about is that dead wife of yours.
All you care about is that
I've never
great
been
knife
so
of
scared
yours.
in my whole life.
Oh, I always enjoy that one.
You're less about me. Could you?
Yeah, I play shitty games. I'm used to having small disk space, man.
No, I just...
Like, look, here's my game right here, man. Check this
Don't
shit
ever
out.
leave me alone.
Crow City of Angels.
You're
This game doesn't
supposed
take
to
any
take
fucking
care of
space.
me.
It's great. I like this game.
So,
Play
what
Lifeline.
about Laura?
Play this
Did you
game.
find
This game's
her?
not shit, but, you know, it's
Yeah,
small.
but she ran away.
It doesn't take up 200
We got to
gigabytes.
find her.
You really seem to care.
You're not wrong, Sir Ave. You're not
Do
wrong.
you know her?
I've never met her before. I just feel sorry.
I mean,
for
Maria
her.
is just a figment of
She's
James's
all
imagination,
alone.
in a sense.
And for some reason, I feel like it's
So,
up to me to
Can't quite blame him, you know? There we go. You said the OG Halo. See, back when games were barely, you don't have to worry about the size. All the people in Silent Hill already dead? No. Nobody's dead yet, in fact. When you get to later points of the game, people die, but that's not until the very, very ends of it. And even then, depending on the ending you get, only 2 people die. This game does not have a big cast, surprisingly. It has a very small cast of people. Maybe you want to start more screwed than Silent Hill? Well, Silent Hill's a weird area of, like, several different ideas going into one thing. A lot of people think this game's just about, like, therapy, and like, oh, if I go to Silent Hill, I'll solve all my problems. No, technically this game is only like that in Silent Hill 2. In Silent Hill 1, you have a, you know, a great dad looking for his daughter who's been an incubator for a demon, essentially, or an old god, and has kind of been treated poorly, but is kind of saved by world's greatest dad. Silent Hill 2 goes into the idea of therapy and all that jazz, and kind of goes into the idea of... Did I kill everyone? We're good. Goes into the idea of punishing people and all that jazz. Which isn't really punishments. You can call them life lessons, really, because James doesn't exactly get punished. I mean, he does, but not really. Silent Hill 3 is just kind of more on Silent Hill 1, where it's once again going to the daughter of the old gods, essentially. Silent Hill 4 is some guy with a shitty apartment, and then apparently that apartment is infected by, I think, the delusions of the previous tenant? I'm skipping that one, by the way. That's not even a cutscene, it's just trivia. No one likes that one. Never get the Force guy. That too. Fucking... What wasn't the placenta? Homecoming just does this game again, because, hey, Silent Hill 2 worked, let's do it again. And then, Silent Hill Downpour tries doing this again, but through a different set of eyes, which I actually kind of like it. Like, I respect what Downpour tried to do, but also I don't. It's weird. Umbilical cord? That sounds about right. That does sound about right,
Yeah.
Lander.
Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around
And then
here.
Origins is just
How's a
kind
little
of 1
girl?
and 3
What are you
again,
supposed
but
to do?
more. Like, they're jumping between 2 separate ideas, and there's no consistency on it. But I guess after 3, what more could you really do with the series?
What's this? Not very cute, is it?
I've always heard the best
James,
description of
you take
Homecoming
it.
being, hey, we're gonna
Thanks.
make a Silent Hill movie game. Here you go. And that being right. Homecoming's not bad for what it is until you realize that it's the ultimate lazy man's way out. That's what I don't like about Homecoming. I liked Homecoming a lot when I was in high school. But then looking back on Homecoming, they really did just revisit the classics, didn't they? They replayed the hits. Hey, do you guys remember Pyramid Head? Yeah, here he is. You guys remember how, you know, he killed his dead wife? Here it is, but with a brother. You guys remember the nurses and how you, you know, you coomed over that? Here they are. What do they mean? We'll make up a story, don't worry about it. New monsters? What does that mean? No, we want branding. Resident Evil has it. Can we have it too? Thought that was Origins? Origins is weird. Origins is... That supposed to be a prequel to 1. Intently revisits more of Silent Hill 1 than anything else. Homecoming's really doing the thing where it's all brand and marketing. Silent Hill 1, the movie, had that same issue. Where they just... Branding, marketing. Oh, what's that? It's not believable that a dad would care this much about their kid. Make it a mom. Fuck you. Oh, God. You know what I remember about Silent Hill 1, the movie? Remember that part where Pyramid Head takes off a girl's clothes, lets her, like, just chill there for, like, 10 seconds, and then rips off her skin because he's supposed to be a big bad guy? Well, he's gonna let you coom for a little bit because of nudity. I remember that part. And then I turned off the movie. Yeah. Anyway, let's do this glitch. no, I didn't get first try. Fuck. Got it. That skin ripping shit was awesome, right? But like, come on, man. Silent Hill is better than that. Weirdly enough, as much as like I'm not the biggest, like I'm not that into Resident Evil, I do have a mad respect for it in many ways. Like, I think Resident Evil is pretty tight in that they know branding pretty well. Silent Hill is really good for a video game movie. I mean, if everything's shit, being the king of the garbage doesn't make you king. I feel like Resident Evil kind of did it better. Which is really weird. Like, at least Resident Evil, I give props for. They seem to be successful enough. Depends where you stop? True. Well, I suppose. Whereas Pyramid Head, I glitched him out of the game because this section would be hell to have Pyramid Head during. If I had to protect Maria from Pyramid Head, I would literally be here all night. So I'm glitching him out, using a glitch that allows me just to walk through here. You do this in hard mode because it's much faster and much safer. And use it for every category Great Knife only because why worry about the hardest boss in the game? Can't save. That was when Cuddles have been good. There we go. Badass. Alright, time for parking lot to come back. Chat, we need a big F for parking lot. She's dead. Poor parking lot. So normally what happens is Pyramid Head chases you in parking lot, and he will try to kill you both. The thing is, you're supposed to slow down Pyramid Head by hitting him, shooting him, and the variety of that. If you're wondering, though, doing the glitch makes it much, much safer, and you don't have to worry about that. You can do it with the Great Knife. I think Techie's actually done it before, but it's a pain in the ass, and I'm not going to do it. Look at that, I have glitches. Why worry? Also, who's ready for 40 minutes of walking in the street? I know I am. You love the shrug? I'm glad, Centarius. The shrug is one of my favorite emotes. Look how fucking cozy he is. Like, that was one cozy boy right there. There's one very cozy boy. Alright, we're doing pretty good right now. We're doing pretty good. Yeah, got it. But yeah, the state of video game movies is cursed. No, I said 40. Dick dragging sounds beyond cursed. Correct, Sindorian. You all gonna watch 40 minutes of streets. Silent Hill Radio playing such hits as just metal grating on fucking concrete. The best jams in Silent Hill Radio. Why have any other music when you can have that? Dude, I should put this under regular ASMR, not even visual, just ASMR now. We're be an ASMR channel, chat. Oh, alright, there we go. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Dude, my favorite part of the song's coming up. It's the metal dragging on concrete. The best part of the song. By the way, I need to grab the medkit because I need to be responsible. No, we're not dick dragging. That's cursed. Or Dick Dragon's also cursed, if it's a dragon made out of dick. Maybe you can make that in Cyberpunk. Imagine. So. Oh no. Oh no. I'm about to fight. Out of the way, dick. Thank you. You come to the king, you best not miss. You know what game I'm gonna play this weekend? Probably the new Infamous, or not the new Infamous. Infamous First Light, I think. Either that or Like a Dragon. It might be. I've been doing really fucking good this run. I don't know about that one, Rabbit Ducky. I'm not sure. There's literal and metaphorical dick. I think those are two very different elements. Also, here's a minute of time loss for me to take a safety strat. I actually have Nier Automata. I've never played it. I own it, but I've never played it. I don't think I will, but I own it. Maybe someday I'll get to it. That game is amazing. I just don't feel like I'm the right fit for that game. By the way, let's do that. We should be good, I think, hopefully. Alright, all we have to do now is walk down the street for a long time. A very, very long time of street walking. Which we'll see. Hey, New Vegas here is tight. I hear a lot going, wow. So it all really depends, you know? As long as you enjoy what you're playing, that's all that matters. Why do you own 3 digital? Wait, Cyberpunk's first person? That's kind of weird. Ooh, you know, I'm actually really excited for Ghostwire Tokyo. I forgot all about that game. That's a horror game too, and I'm excited to play it. We'll play it on stream, maybe. Possibly. Also, I really don't want to piss during the Eddie cutscene again. Sarkado, thank you for the host. Hope you had a good day. Hope you had a good stream. What are you doing today? That is cursed, Grimsky. Very cursed. Thanks for the follow. I like your name. That's a very fun name. Same newbie cake. It looks great. Oh boy. We're going to have to be here for a little bit. I am going to need to pee. I might need to... It's always the Eddie cutscene, man. 2 hours and then I need to pee. I'm like on clockwork, man. I should also be hydrated. Hope you had a good day, Starknado. Hope you had a nice one. Hope you're doing well. No, I'm not gonna tape down the button. That's cursed. Oh, you mean game saved? Still no. Holding doesn't do anything. You have to tap it. So I need one of those like chickens that like pokes their head. No, holding it doesn't do anything. You need to push it. How is the cursed category? We're doing fucking great. Is this the console version? God no, this is the PC version. Console version of this would be hell and also not exactly doable because there's no way to get the Great Knife in the beginning of the game. You need a hacked file to do this. So you can get the Great Knife at the very, very beginning. Oh lord, we're going. We are going. I might need a pee. Using a Game Shark? It's actually Cheat Engine, but pretty much. And as well, it's a custom file, so it got made for me by, I think, Big Man Japan and Techie. Techie gave me the idea, and Big Man Japan supplied me the file. So, shoutouts to him. No, I'm not using a catheter. I usually stand up during the Eddie cutscene and pee. So, when that happens, we'll do it. As that's my timing to pee. Also, my window is fucking open and my room is hot. No, I'm going to go to the bathroom and go, you know, do that there. No, I don't have a catheter. That's very cursed. No catheters here. Oh boy. Look at us go. We're almost there. Remember, we have 3 sections of walking. I mean, I can turn on the light, but the issue is it only happens on the right side, and also lures nurses to me who will beat the ever-loving shit out of me. Which I prefer not to get my ass kicked. So I need to wait a little bit. No, I'm not gonna piss out the window. There's a screen in the way. You know what would happen? I'd piss over the screen. Also, there's blinds. There's no way I do that and my room doesn't end up covered in piss. And that only sounds like things go wrong with that situation. That is cursed, yes. It's very cursed. Like, extremely. I don't know about that one, Cindurian. I don't know about that one. I have supreme doubts. You know? God, when do you come back to? People are telling me to piss out the window instead of going to the bathroom. Because I need to pee. Come on. We're almost there. Almost to the end of this one. And then we have 2 more. Oh, it's only 2.5 more. But not all salad. What do you mean not all? Well, Great Knife Only is a very cursed category. Welcome back, Dance of the Shalabist. No, I'm not going to pee. That sounds like some weird fetish thing. I'm not doing that. You get Great Knife Only. And then usually this category, I take a minor break in the middle of it to go to the bathroom. Because the cutscenes play. And it gives me time. Hopefully, though, the Eddie cutscene is longer than I remember. Having breakfast? Nice. Very nice. Also, God. The metal dragging on the metal is cursed. Like, will this sharpen it? I don't know if they are doing that one. I don't know if they are doing that one. Technically, it's not illegal. It'll just get you banned. I mean, I don't want to get banned. I kind of like my gig at the moment. I don't think anyone's going to DMCA the Great Knife dragging sound. I don't think I'm that worried about this. I think I'll be fine. I don't think the sound of metal dragging on steel is going to be copyrighted by anybody. You know? Be a quiet stream? Making a mix of this and copywriting it. At that point, just go for that. Like, you have it then. Also, goddamn, did we... Fuck you, game. I was about to say, do we make it without getting poked? And then I get poked. By the way, I need to heal. Yeah. Maybe 9 Inch Nails? I don't think. I think we'll be fine. Also, there should be a health kit coming up, I think, that I need to grab. There's like 2. There's 1. See, look, James is faking it. And we'll see if we get 2. There's that. I know there's another health kit around here somewhere, I think. No. I think it's behind one of the mailboxes. Maybe I'm a shotgun now. I'm a shotgun now. I'm kind of annoyed. I know sniper ammo comes, or rifle ammo comes up. But I could have sworn there was another health drop on the upcoming area. There might be. Maybe. We'll see. On the upside, I don't think Eddie's going to be a problem with that fight. We should have a really good Eddie. It's mainly going to be an issue of Pyramid Heads, weirdly enough. Because even though they're a technically easier fight to do, they hit like a tank. So it's kind of... Also, yeah, they don't have shit. Cool. Alright, let's move over. Look at that man. He's frozen in time. Not gonna do shit to me. Freeze the game and we won't never die. Whew, and then we just have to make it back. Look at this dank running tech. Just infinitely run, chat. Just infinitely run. Also, Vice, how's it going? Hope you have a nice day. Hope you're all having a good day today, chat. Hope you're all doing well. I'm gonna get some good sleep tonight, I'll just say that much. I'm gonna be going to bed a bit earlier. I'm just gonna hear my dreams. This. Just that noise right there. I think it'd be pretty brutal. At least I think so. There's a big yawn. Brutal? It would be brutal. I've been up since noon. So hopefully I get some sleep. Great ASMR, right? This is what ASMR is all about. Just metal dragging on concrete. That one is cursed. Turn off light to read the map? No. Pray this would help? It will. Just listen to the sounds of metal grating across the ground and you'll get all to sleep. Except when that happens, because the raid music is hyped as fuck. Sailor Midgard with a raid. How was the stream? What are you doing today? Hope you had a good time. Hope you did well. What are you up to? How's it going, Damage Plushie? Hope you have a nice day today. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mike Dices. You came into probably one of the worst categories ever made. I love this category. It's shit. This is Great Knife only. You're only allowed to use the Great Knife. It's about as fun as you imagine. So I enjoy it. It is very, very long. Let's just say that much. It is a true endurance speedrun. But hope you had a good stream. What are you up to today, Southern Midgard? Hope you had a nice one. Why is the room so goddamn hot, though? I thought opening my window would make it colder. Apparently not. But yes, hope you're all doing good today. Valkyrie's profiles. I don't know why that game sounds familiar, but it does. I see the red lights. It might actually be the red lights. Like, I'm wondering if that's part of the case. I might change it to blue. I didn't actually think about that. What's a cool color of light? So I don't imagine red lights being that hot. Teal? Maybe. It's a mid-run? Yellow. I don't know about yellow. I'm not changing unless you get points. That must be the rules. Only change to points. Good lord, though. Look at JM's move. He is going so goddamn slow. Well, normally our lights are purplish. Like bluish purple. Got the wrench. Back we go. No, I'm not going to pee on camera. I already said this one. For several reasons. I'm going to start ignoring that joke because I'll get banned if I do. So, no. Oh boy. Alright, halfway through the section. Roughly about halfway through. We just gotta keep it on up. I don't know what that means. I tried, I don't know what that means. Good lord, man. Can't wait to get to Eddie. It'll be absolutely rewarding. No, I'm honestly, I'm just gonna start ignoring the jokes of that one. So, I'd prefer if we stop that. I'd rather not the time people out. Can't say your points at the stairs, eyes, and neighbors? You totally can. What do you mean? We're gonna move away from that one. Just saying. God. It is taking fucking ages to get where I need to be. Ah, yes, indeed. Okay, we're almost there. It's like jogging. Takes fucking forever. So I'm walking in a circle? It would be funny if I was, but no, I know where I'm going. Oddly enough, I do actually know where I'm going. It does just take quite a while to walk through these streets. Luckily, this is actually the longest section of the game. Everything else afterward actually does feel decently short in retrospect. Because god damn, does this take forever. Better area of the game will always be the SNES. It has radar, it has a better soundtrack, it has the flamethrower. The Genesis is inferior to by every single way. This is how you commuted to work. You walked with the giant knife. And you dragged it for 40 minutes? Well, I guess 2.5 hours, I should say, at this point. I guess that is one way to get to work. I'm not going to entirely judge it. Alright, there we go. And this time I'm doing my life in 06? I had no goals in 06. Was that time save? Yeah, we're doing fucking great. I am knocking out full minutes. Even with all the cutscenes I'm knocking out full last minutes. This is great. God damn, I'm getting very tired because I've been up for a lot longer than I'd expect. And I can't really drink any more water or caffeine, because if I do, then I'll need to pee more. And if I do that, well, I'll be standing up and going to the bathroom, which I have to wait till the Eddie cutscene to do that. Well, there you go, Starknado. Hope it all works out. Right? The blistering speeds. It's also my room's weirdly warm. I don't know why. Like, when I'm all done, like, streaming, my room fucking freezes. Can't I just pause? No. That's against the spirit of the category. Also, it wastes time. The only time I'm allowed to pause is to ban plebs. That's a fair point. For which one? Being against the spirit of the category? Or something else? I'm confused. I'm not sure why my room's so hot when I'm streaming. Maybe it's my computer. Could be. And no worries, get some good rest, Midgard. Take some good rest. Nah. I don't really care about the Eddie cutscene. So, we're all good. It does take forever. That's why you gotta go fast. What game is El Shaddai? Would be in the spirit? No, it won't, because that's delay of game. We want to not delay the game. So ideally, you gotta be good here. Pausing to time out people is more of an urgency sort of thing, because I need to time out people. That's more of an immediacy issue, because they can keep not following rules, which will create issues around here. Otherwise, yes, it is a speed crawl. I still don't know what El Shaddai is. Actually, oh. That sounds neat. Does sound neat. Alright, one more after this. God damn, we're almost through the roads. We're almost there. According to this, 2:55 roughly is when I'll be done with this. For this section. Almost there. Just look at James go in this dank movement speed. I mean, I feel like we're doing good here. God, what a way to do a run, huh? There's not a lot of runs like this, but this is one of them. Why did devotion get removed again? Hit exclamation mark poo, like Winnie the Pooh, and you'll see. I got pulled from Steam because it got review bombed, and that's it. Is that an ampule? No, that's bulls. I did that last time. I was getting... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Let me out. Got to take the big loop. There we go. God, they're reaching for me. Wait, mate, I had to take that big loop. You know how much time I just lost from that? I mean, we got to safety, but god damn. Who would have thought it? 2 hours and 27 minutes and 58 seconds. We'd fucking have to do that dangerous juke. Again, blink for 1 second and the category really goes off the rails, man. That's just the fun of this category. You really can't handle this kind of power. It was a sick juke, Brogan. It was. Yeah, long story short about Devotion, though. It was manually pulled by Red Candle Games. It wasn't removed by Steam. It wasn't removed by the Chinese government. It was getting review bombed by Chinese audiences, and they didn't want their other games to get targeted. So yes, that is why. I believe it, Vice. God, she's coming straight for me. I have to fight. Out of the way, dick. Thank you. She'll learn to respect the great knife. This ain't just for show. We can deal out a savage beating with it, in fact. How bad is that run? Which run, Syntherius? Oh, Twilight Percent? I don't know. It's a Zelda run. I mean, you kind of already answered the question right there. At least I think you did. Dark blue? How is this? Oh, that's good, Rescue. Perfect. Badass. You know this is the color we use. Dude, this is a tight section, though. Look at this. You know, my back does feel a little bit warmer. Thank you, Rescue. Very peaceful road. It is peaceful. It is very peaceful, for fuck's sake. All I can say is after this stream, I am going to sleep so fucking good tonight. Like, I am ready. Well, it's more the fact that having a game like that on Steam be allowed will lead to Steam possibly getting banned in China, which will get everyone in trouble if they like playing video games over there. So that is kind of why they review bombed it. Also, you know, a lot of people do support their government in China. That is a debate topic which you can have in another area at another time, but do keep in mind Chinese culture is very different than American culture. So, although, a fun fact, and I always kind of laugh at it, if you ever watch a Kingdom Hearts trailer in the Chinese audiences, like a Chinese developed trailer, they actually white out Winnie the Pooh. They don't show him on screen. Do with that what you may. Hope it goes well, Rabbit Duggy. I do hope it goes well. Too offensive? Well, the Chinese Prime Minister does not like to be compared to Winnie the Pooh. White out? Yeah, he's just a giant, like, white flash. He's like a ball of light. You can't see him. He's just a ball of light talking to you. Like, look this up. You will see it. But yes, it is a comparison he does not like, and that is a whole shebang over there. So, when Red Candle Games kind of left that Easter egg in, well, it went about as well as you expected to. Correct, Iron. So, gotta keep moving. People dropped it? I mean, that's what people do. Look at this dank speed. We're doing it. See, that's how we do ruin a game. That's how we do. Streisand effect? True. However, there's also, you know, just different laws and freedom of speech, so it's kind of one of those things that you don't really need to worry about as much. At least in that sense. Or something you do need to worry about. If you live in the U.S., you have freedom of speech, and in terms of what the government can do about your speech, you're very free in that aspect. Like, if you want to do a variety of things one might find offensive, the government probably won't arrest you, depending on what it is. However, again, that goes into the government. Which, people do have a lot more of that than you would expect. Which is one of the nice things about it, I think. Thanks for the follow. For anyone wondering what is my background in all this, I majored in law, weirdly enough, and I'm not using my degree on anything. I'm playing video games online where I drag a great knife for about 5 hours. I was a Storykeeper. So if you're wondering, what did I use my degree for? This. Correct. Threatening to bomb something will get you arrested. Saying something saying something edgy that's, you know, just kind of weird, probably won't get you in trouble. Like, legally, I'm gonna say legally, I'm not starting anything here. I didn't train as a cop, I said law. I wanted to be a lawyer. Legally, if you wanted to, I'm not gonna say you can or you should or anything like that, but you can. It's within your God-given right if you live in the U.S. You can burn an American flag if you wanted to. The law protects you on that one. It is a statement of free speech. Flag laws are kind of weird and more based in an area that's a bit different and a more military code. Yeah, it's not cool, but you can do it. You can definitely do it, and it is legal. Will someone try to punch you in the face? Probably. Yeah, you'll probably get punched if someone sees you doing that. And you won't get arrested, but you'll definitely get punched. Correct, Murder Dog. So I'm merely just saying, there's a lot more freedom of speech than one might realize in the U.S., so be grateful for that. Oh yeah, there's some trippy stuff. I always mention the the whole idea of the, you know, the ice cream cone law. How far did I get to studying law? I graduated from college, I took the LSAT, and was going to go to law school before I realized how much money it costed. So, yeah. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. In many cases, yes. Well, I mean, it kind of is at work. It's freedom of consequences of that the government won't fuck you. That's what it means. Like, if you see, you know, like a military, if you burn a flag in front of a military vet, he'll probably slug you. You'll not be happy about that. However, if you do it in front of, like, the police, they can't arrest you. They might be able to for vandalism if it's not yours, but if you're doing a public display and have permission, you're all good. I mean, in the sense that you're legally in the right. Correct, the ice cream cone one actually makes a lot of sense in context. People like to meme on the ice cream cone law. It actually makes a lot of sense. And yeah, watching this game on the phone is fucking abysmal because of the light. Right, but the thing is, though, like, the big thing is that one. Ice cream on Sundays. Well, some things are just weird laws, and other ones are very... We might arrest you. We won't arrest you. True. And that gets into a whole nother bag of worms. That we'll probably ignore for this one. For anyone wondering, what did I want to do, by the way? I wanted to be a defense lawyer in particular. I wanted to be a criminal defense lawyer so I could defend people in the court of law. Yes, like Phoenix, right. I ended up taking the LSAT. I got a decent grade. Law school costed too much money for me. I mean, prosecutor would have been tight. I thought prosecution's kind of cool, but I like defense way more. Like, I'm a really big fan of just defending people, or if they have no chance. I do think very highly in that regard. No, actually, believe it or not, and fun fact, still here? Yep, Nefero, we are still here. Fun fact, anyone, if you don't know about law, you know that 99% of cases don't go to trial. They end in plea bargains. They end on paper. They end before the trial even begins, because most people would rather take a decent deal than try to get fucked in court. Courts are expensive. They cost a lot of money. In most cases, lawyers are fighting for good plea bargains. So, you get very good at just knowing your bargain. Most cases do not go to trial. Are we still going? We are. 1 foot at a time, actually, pal. 1 foot at a time. We're almost 3 hours in this. Yeah, well, those are my backgrounds, though. I worked IT, and I wanted to be a lawyer in college. Originally, I actually wanted to be a programmer, then I realized it fucking sucks, so I went to law. Because it was the best of logical thinking of computer science, and at the same time, I got to kind of enjoy the history of all that. Those times flow with frivolous cases? Not as much as you think, honestly. Honestly, I would have been down to go to English or history. I should have done that. That worked out. I would have been down to go either way. Programming rocks? Not my school. I had to take one programming class 3 times because the first time the teacher got fired. The second time, I fucking just wasn't learning software engineering in the class I paid for. So I was like, fuck this. I'm going to do it again later. And then I just didn't want to credit. I wanted to learn. Third time, I was just so done with it. I was like, fuck, I'm done. Where would I go if Twitch disappeared? I'll just work IT. I still have decent credentials as an IT guy, shockingly enough. Like, that would be the best bet. I do like the idea of working in the online sphere. Like, technically right now, I guess I could call it a job. I have a part-time job with GDQ, technically. I think I'm a contractor is the specific word, and I'm a showrunner for Speedruns from the Crypt. Like, that is an actual job. That is not just me doing it for, you know, or as a volunteer thing. Like, that is a straight-up job. As in, I have responsibilities, I get paid, and as well, there's a lot that goes into that. And also, they're pretty happy to let me kind of control the show to a decent variety, which I'm actually really happy about. Like, they asked a lot of questions before I started, and I was like, ooh. Yep, I worked full-time IT for 3 years. For being a runner at GDQ, you do not get paid. You get paid in exposure and a free t-shirt, and usually a free ticket to the event if it's happening in person. Now, it's kind of weird that being a runner getting paid in exposure, technically, you know, normally is exposure dollars don't really earn all that much. However, in GDQ's case, there's actually a pretty big argument that exposure does pay a lot more than you would imagine, which is kind of surprising. But yeah, I worked IT for since 2016, and I quit in early 2020. So I worked my full-time job for about 3.5 years, and I worked a student job for about 3.5 years. So I have 7 years of IT experience. And ultimately, it was fine. Because a hoodie would be acceptable, I mean, I'll take it. And honestly, as well, the whole thing with GDQ is actually kind of, well, thank you, Flapjacks. GDQ's, what's the word? And charity fundraiser? True. GDQ exposure helps a lot more than you'd imagine. What about you getting paid in exposure as a lawyer? Fuck that. If you're a lawyer, get paid in money. Unless you're in an internship at a really big law firm, you get paid in fucking money, dude. God, she's blocking the door. So here's the something I did, and don't get me wrong, like, I'm not gonna say GDQ Clout doesn't do anything, but it definitely only works if you make it work. Like, it's not gonna be a catch-all free exposure dollars. 7 years of IT, 3.5 as a student, which is a part-time job, and 3.5 as a full-time IT employee. Where I worked at the same company pretty well, and I'm still on good terms with my old boss. If you're wondering on my exact stats per GDQ event, I can tell you straight up. First GDQ, I was about 20 to 30 viewers, and then I jumped up to 40 to 50, which was GDQX. After that, it kind of just rose steadily without any major events. And then, after I got partnered, I was about 80 to 100, and then it jumped up to about 150 to, like, 180 after Nightcry. So pretty much doubled after Nightcry. And it doubled both times, but again, the margin was much bigger. Night Trap, I think, did decent, but I don't think it did as much. What are the requirements of partner? The requirements for partnership is 75 concurrent average viewers, which are all natural. And right? And yeah, there's like decent, making friends in communities is always nice. Like, being able to host many ways, having people on auto-host. For a lot of people who stream before me, I have them on my auto-host if I make sure to remember. I know, like, a lot of the times if I see other people online who are in the same area. Oh, it's great, right, Robert? Night Trap is good. I don't know the exact way that one went. It wasn't bad. Like, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't as good as Nightcry. It was definitely, I had fun with it, though. However, I feel like that's kind of more due to it being an online event as opposed to an in-person event. And that's really all my GDQ experience. Sounds about right. It does sound about right. Yeah, there's a lot of games and a lot of friends. Like, also, a good thing about friends in the community is, you know, you kind of make connections with people and you're part of those communities. So, it is a nice thing. And a lot of climbing seemed to work well. And Avium is great people. Enigma is great people. There's plenty of great people who we interact with in the community, so it's always a good time. And, with GDQ, though, that's kind of how I saw it. Honestly, though, I think one of the big reasons I climbed to partner was because I wasn't doing RE2 make. Like, very often people wonder, oh, how did you get partnered? RE2 make, actually. But the other way around, I didn't do RE2 make, so I kind of was one of the only, like, I guess, smaller horror streamers who wasn't doing RE2 make. Like, I know a lot of the big ones who already established weren't doing it, like, I know Enigma didn't do all that much, so he did quite nicely there. I know there was a big group of people doing RE2 make for a while, but for like a lot of games that weren't Silent Hill or Resident Evil, there really was a big void of that, I suppose. So if I had to take a while to guess, that's what I attribute it to, because roughly around the time RE2 make came out, it started growing a lot more. And I had no explanation for it, because I didn't do any major events, really. I didn't get accepted to anything. Like, at that point, I think I was on backup for SGDQ, and I didn't do any runs in the event. I was on couches, which was nice, but there's definitely a bit of a difference between a runner and a couch. Not that it's a bad thing by any means, just there's definitely a substantial difference. Am I going up or down? We're going down. We're going down very long stairs. And then, at this point, it just seems like as long as I don't do a lot of Resident Evil stuff, we tend to do well here. Like, that seems to be the big thing. Just don't do Resident Evil and we're fine. Although, I can do weird Resident Evils and that seems to work. Like Revelations or Gaiden. But I can't do, like, RE3, I can't do RE4, I can't do RE2. If I do any of those, it just seems to not work. Minty Trap. It's here 1 to 2 months. Thank you very much. Also, I can't thank you right now, but thank you for the emotes, because I got one.
She sip.
Hey, glad you're enjoying the sip emote. I hope you're having a good day, Minty Trap. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Well, the thing with me is I'm not really known for my RE, despite me running a lot of RE games. And there's a lot of people who are known for RE. How's it going, Alexander? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing nice. We're doing a great category right now, the dankest speedrunning category. Look at that, we finally did it. Look at all that dank time save, chat. So it kind of made sense that if I do RE, like, people don't expect me on that. Hell, a lot of people, when they actually, like, see me do RE, like, oh, hey, man, here you go. Here's some tips, which isn't a bad thing. It's actually kind of nice people want to help. But it's like, I've ran this game for over a year. I'm just not very good at it. I know what to do, though, roughly. Slap. I have to go for the double. Shit. I'll take it. Trying to catch PS5? Good luck on that. I am sorry to hear. But I hope it goes well as it can, at least. Oh, Zombies My Neighbors is great, and it's games like that they're able to kind of keep doing. So I like those. So it really depends. Ooh. Don't laugh? I'm just saying, man, I know the feeling. I've seen a lot of people trying to get those PS5s. It's not easy. So anyway, that's kind of my status, at least on GDQ. The Hotfix Showrunner thing, that's an actual job for me. Running at events is usually considered to be a volunteer-esque thing. I do think in the future, depending on how well GDQ does, they can possibly offer like a, what's visual ASMR? It looks fucking good, Duo. It looks good. It's pretty. And yeah, Brogan, it's nice. And hell, that's kind of what I want to do with the speedruns from the Crypt Show. I want to be able to put on a lot of dank runs that don't... Oh, God. I need to heal. I think I can juke him. Shit. It's fine. Don't do it. Ah. He's on PS2? Well, I'm on PS2 very often. Alright, cool. I got out of that. That's fine. If you switch weapons, you just can't move. Like, it's not gonna be strict. Oh, you switched. If you switched and moved, you need to go back to where you started. If you just swapped weapons on accident, that's okay. There's not a big deal. By the way, very quick, I'm going to be, going to the bathroom. So I expect you to behave, chat. If I come back and find you haven't been behaving, I'm gonna be very angry. So make sure you behave, okay? Badass. Be right back. Gotta be quick.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie?
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
Badass, it's still
You're
going.
going out there alone?
Fucking knew it, man.
Eddie?
God, oh my God, I fucking called it. Chat, are you dancing? Are you dancing? That's all good, you're allowed to dance. Dancing is actually encouraged. What's Eddie's problem? Insecurity about his weight. Melee. God timing. You're allowed to dance. Nothing wrong with dancing. Thank you for the follow. See, that's a PogChamp moment right there, man. Frame wasted. Told you. And I even gotta wash my hands. I did last time, but I lost so much goddamn time because of it. This time, perfect. You know what we call that, chat? We call that a gold split. Get it? I get it. Dead. The hand washing? Oh yeah, I make sure to wash my hands. I have it very ingrained in me. If I pee, I wash my hands. Like, I touch my own stuff with this. I did make gold. Good swing. That's fun. Playing keyboard game? Well, I want a controller. Really? For which one? Me washing my... Yes, I wash my hands. Why wouldn't I wash my hands? I'm not gonna be able to get this hit, am I? I did. Never mind. That's fine. Why the fuck would you wash your hands before peeing? You'd want to do it after, I'd assume. Well, I'm in my own house, so before. During. Well, that's a very different thing. That's a very different beast right there. I mean, my hands aren't that dirty. Like, I think it depends on where are you putting your hands is the question, Aggressivo. Yeah, well, like, why are one of you dirty? Why is your penis? It's not that it's dirty, it's just, you know, it's hygienic. I touched a toilet. Shit. Nah, okay. Nice. Bonk. Yes. Well, there you go, Chaz. Out of the way. Back to normal. What was that? Oh yeah, I was talking about GDQ. So, essentially, GDQ doesn't pay you to be a runner. Actually, no event will pay you to be a runner, except for maybe, like, tournaments? But even then, they're not exactly paying you. Twitch Rivals does, which is very good, actually. I like Twitch Rivals. I have to go over 2, I think. Yep. But, like, most speedrunning events won't be paying them. What's Twitch Rivals? Twitch Rivals is a Twitch kind of event where usually they have a competition. Like, lately there's been a lot of Fall Guys events and such. I know in the past they had an RE2 make one, they had a Sekiro one, and then usually it's a competitive kind of aspect where Twitch gives you prize money and they highlight a lot of creators. I've never been on one myself, but like I do remember like Waifu, Bach, and a lot of those guys were on the RE2 one. Multi-speedrunner races? Nah. A lot of those are very much what's the word? They're more of a GDQ thing, and they're more of a presentation than a like a norm. Not really a norm all that much. Also, that should be good. I think we can get out of the way for this guy. Oh, what? There's 2 of them? Hold on. That's fine. Out of health. The big 20 seemed tight. Oh, god damn, dude. This guy is an asshole. Get up, dick. There, now he's dead. Anyway, yeah. Moral of the story is most speedrunning stuff does not pay you money outside of nice streaming, being a streamer. That's kind of a lot that goes. At least the way I see it. That's all you guys, chat. You guys, I'd rather not get too medical in chat. It's kind of cursed. I'll say that's all you guys. Fuck. There I am. So, coming back to the other thing, though. Most speedrunning events don't really pay you. Which, a lot of it does kind of bank on exposure and kind of positivity on the, you know, charity aspect. Which is a good aspect, don't get me wrong, and just, you know, you're not getting paid dollars. Although, arguably, you can technically wager that the exposure you get can pay you in dollars. Really depends on how well you perform. Oh, I remember what I was talking about. Yeah, so Brogan mentioned that there was a guy who was like, oh, GDQ is going to be my big break, and if I got that, I would have... I think specifically the argument he made was that he would pay his bills. And because he got his run robbed, he was going to go hungry in the winter. That's an obvious overreaction and more of an ill-preparement. Like, if you're going hungry in the winter, like, that's... I don't think that's GDQ's fault. Don't get me wrong, I'm not being unsympathetic to people who are not able to afford utilities and such. Why would I sneak into just chatting? This is a speedrun. I've been playing a game for like 3 hours. Nice. I've been playing a lot of game here tonight. It's a good game. Exactly. I think that's a big thing. Like, it's nice to try to pursue things, but like, if relying on a marathon like that is your only means of making the bank, you may want to review the aspirations and such. I'm not saying it can help you, but I'm definitely saying I wouldn't bank on it. Like, I feel like there's many better routes. Hell, even if you did want to make streaming the full-time gig at that point, then try it out. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of part-time gigs one can get, where it can help a lot more. Correct, Syntharius. Not bad. Okay, that's good shit right there. And I golded by like 3 minutes. Holy shit, how? Oh, we did it. Man, this is a speedrun. I'm not sure why you're so uptight about it, Neferu. I see gameplay. I see game. This is, again, faster than most RPGs, and I don't see people insulting the RPG community on that. And also, they shouldn't be, because those are games, too. Gold? Fuck yeah, it's been a gold. You get sub 4 hours on this shit. I went the wrong way. Being quick way if you screw up, you should always be on the fly. Like, I don't think I've ever had major rehearsals for GDQ stuff. Like, you should just be able to do a game decently. And then if you can do that, well, the rest will kind of come. Make sure you can just talk well, present well. All of it flows very naturally. You can script things, it definitely helps. But it's not really a necessary thing, you know? There we go, badass. Look at all that dank walking we did. It's perfect. And now I get to check Twitter out. Cool. Ah, yes indeed. But yeah, that's the main gist of it. Also, like, I do think there should be a very big curve of expectations. Hear me out. Alright, GDQ runs. Tell me, which one do you think will pop off more? I'll even use examples you might know. Some guy running Resident Evil 2 Resident Evil 2 Remake. Or someone running Don't Chat with Strangers. A 15-minute horror point-and-click game. Also, to add more onto it, RE2 is at, it's an hour-long run, and is at primetime hours. Don't Chat with Strangers is about a 15-minute run, and is going to be at, like, 3 a.m. Actually, probably like 4 a.m. It's gonna be late. Which one do you think does better for someone trying to grow on Twitch? Traditionally, that is. Oh god, I didn't even see that guy. I'm gonna get double hit. I did. Cool. Zelda will win? Well, you're not wrong, but that's not the question here. No, the answer is obviously going to be RE2. It's definitely not random game at a random late time. Like, even some of the games that are more surprising tend to be hype anyway. Shit. That's fine. Like, watch. Here's a good example of one. People remember very well, Alien Isolation. Bit of a not Resident Evil or Silent Hill run for a horror game, but it's definitely still pretty big, right? Honestly, Night Trap Blindfolded? That run apparently creeped on the down low. There we go. I had the wrong windpipe. But yeah, a lot of shorter runs don't build up as much hype as longer runs, obviously. So if someone does RE2, you can literally get partnered off one GDQ run of that. If you do some weird, obscure horror game that's like 15 minutes long, you're going to have a lot more trouble. No, I don't have Corona. I just had the wrong windpipe. Also, I would be careful about joking with that stuff. It's still kind of at the point where it's a bit fresh. Clone Hero Showcase, you mean a big thing in a big community at a primetime hour slot. By the way, the answer is going to be side down. Badass. It's possible in this category feed only? I don't know, maybe. I'm not going to do it. You can do that one if you want to. Got popular after the fact? That happens a lot. Well, you're not going to get Clue into GDQ. It's 4 seconds.
You're alive.
And Clone Trooper's hot, yeah, but hour long,
You
really
hurt
big
bad?
fucking community.
Not at all, sir.
I know Reza Gosivo. I'm just giving the heads up just in case. How's it going, Metal Dirt Monkey? Hope you're having a nice day today. Have you seen the Great Wife?
Stabbed you.
I mean,
There was blood
the Great
everywhere.
Knife.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
That just sort of seems to be the case. Some of these runs will kind of,
What are you talking about?
shine well.
Just before. Don't you remember?
But it really depends. Sometimes they don't.
James, honey.
Hell, Nightcry
did
technically
something
should have
happen
flopped.
to you? After we got
I lucked
separated
out a lot
in
on that
the
one.
hallway?
Like, the marathon got delayed by 3 hours.
Confusing me with someone
So instead of
else?
going at, like, I think 7 a.m. local time, was it like 10 a.m., which is really fucking good.
You were always
How are all the
so
things?
clever.
We had to restart
Remember
this
that
run
time
partway
in the
through
hotel?
because I offered that if I got a set amount of subs, I would reset the run. I'm not offering that again, by the way. You get a one-time deal on that, and it
You
got
said
met.
you took everything. But you
So,
produced that
it's
video
going good. We're doing
taping
this
it.
once again, though. I hear that,
wonder
Rabbit
if it's
Ducky. I hear
still
that.
there.
Prey got
How do
in
you know
3
about that?
times.
Aren't you Maria?
Prey got into GDQ 3 times
I'm
in a
not
row.
Mary.
Prey is a fine game to submit. In fact, I think it's too fine. It shouldn't be submitted
Maria?
anymore. I'm done with Prey.
I am. If you want me to be.
So,
All I want from you.
RPG
is
makers are
answers.
very unlikely to make it into an event. It's just kind of the nature of the category in the game, because
It
normally they
doesn't
don't have enough
matter
pull,
who I am.
unfortunately. Some have cool tech, by the way. I think
I'm
one of the
here
coolest
for
ones is
you,
Yuppie
James.
Psycho.
See?
Nope, we had to kill it because we met the incentive. They have class. If you run a Mario game in a GDQ, you'll probably get decent reception. I'm not gonna lie to
Do
you.
want to touch me?
Again, you're doing a
I-
very, very good one.
Don't know.
And thank you, Metal Dirt Monkey.
Come and get
Yeah,
me.
Yuppie Psycho technically falls
Can't
under the
do
RPG
anything
Maker
through these
style.
bars.
It's definitely similar.
Okay. Stay right there.
No,
I'll be
Creepypasta
there
Adam.
soon.
We definitely reset at one point. Alright, let's go. But that kind of just seems to be the case. Also, there really isn't an exact science to knowing what kind of game gets into GDQ. Hell, the games I didn't think would make it in got in, and the games I thought would make it in got rejected. So I'm kind of only half right sometimes. Like, I didn't expect the Mummy. I thought I would get in the Ring and the Thing. I thought that would be the jam-est shit for me. And then I found out, hey, Eck, you want to run Haunting Ground? I was like, cool. Did someone get in? SGEQ opens up in March. Who decides what games to get in? The Games Committee, which consists of like 9 people. You can look up who they are if you look at the credits of a previous GDQ event. They're all by name there. Fuck. Please don't hit me. Fuck off. Maybe. Hey, okay, we got it. Well, that's fine. The Ring of the Thing? Well, I thought both would be tight as hell, but apparently not. But yeah, and the committee will decide based on different factors every time. They look at past runs, they look at what does well. Weirdly enough, they don't actually pick based on runners, so even if you're competing against some of the biggest personalities at GEQ, it doesn't matter. If your run's better, they'll take you. That's kind of what I like about the event. They're very merit-based. Don't get me wrong, there's still a lot of Nintendo games, but that kind of has to be the case, given how well they do. And I get it. I essentially see it, the Nintendo runs allow me to do weird artsy shit. Without Nintendo runs, we don't get Haunting Ground, because, you know, the Pokemon incentive allows us to kind of make up for having a weird artsy horror game in a primetime slot. So I'm not going to complain. America? No, not America. A little bit different. So I'd say good shit for the most part. I have no complaints on that. It really depends on how you all see it and such. But that's kind of the general way I perceive that, at least. So, essentially, what do you want if you wanted to get a big break off that? 1, get in a game that has hype. That's what you need to do. You need to get in a fucking hype as hell game. 2, have a good run. I know that sounds easier said than done, but there's some great games out there that had very, very flat performances. Hell, I'm actually really excited to see Left 4 Dead 2. Get a good couch? You could. You don't only need one, but you could. It helps. One of my runs I have a couch. The other one I'm flying solo because I feel really confident in that game. The other one I have a couch because I want to joke around with my buddies. It really depends. Left 4 Dead is waifu? Yeah, Left 4 Dead 2 is going to be waifu. If you're wondering why, Left 4 Dead 2 was actually in a couple years ago. However, it was a 4-player run, and they just didn't have a lot of the hype that they needed. Not that it was a bad run by any means. It was definitely a well-executed run, decent commentary. It just... And I talked with a friend about this, and essentially, the issue with the run was that whenever they landed something, it didn't seem that impressive because they didn't make it impressive, if you know what I mean. Like, be happy you nailed the trick, you know? Be pumped about it. You know what's badass? Getting good speed tech. Nailing that hard as hell trick. That's badass. Be hype about it. Don't be entirely deadpan, I suppose. Shit. Like, dry responses can be good for some people, but honestly, you need a hype man sometimes, and a hype man's very important. Yeah, waifu does good stuff. God, I'm not gonna hit this. There we go. I'll hit this. Bop. Got him. God damn, get out of the way, dick. Also, another odd thing, a lot of speedrun marathon commentaries are very technical. Not that that's bad. Cool. I don't know, Samurai. I don't know. But I always notice whenever I watch GDQ runs, there's always very, very technical things with numbers and shit. Not that that's bad or anything. I think numbers can be cool, but like, it's a very strong fixation of math. Too much tech speak? I think that works for some people, but for others, like, sometimes I just want to hear, bruh, this is dope as hell, man. And it's fun. It's funny. It makes me laugh. Like, I want to hear a runner say, yeah, this is the tightest shit because of so-and-so. I don't want to hear, oh, I have a 0.5% chance of landing a frame-perfect trick if I, you know, twist my dick at just the right angle. Not that to say it's bad commentary. I think there are some very impressive things you can learn. It just, I do kind of like the people being excited. I like excitement in my runs. What can I say? Like, watch, I want to beat the fuck out of this guy right now. And... oh, God, I whiffed it. Alright, come on, don't hit me. Bonk! See, look at that. It's funny. I hit him in the head with the coconut. 2 coconuts! Legendary? Fuck yeah, it is. Why do you think so many people like the Mark Rutsu clip? The dude's popping off. He knows he got his run. He knows it's good shit. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, anything can have number mechanics. Hell, I talk about the RNG manipulation really early on in the run as a base mechanic, but later on, I kind of just go with the basics of it. I don't go into mentioning, oh, it is a this much % chance. Because I don't know, you know how many frames there are? Infinite. There's a lot of fucking frames in this game. I only go for the good ones, though. Shit, I whiffed that. Yeah, Ryan Lockwood, that's the one. Streets 112. I think I bashed him. Don't run. Thank you. Ah, yes, the perfect dick twist. What a trick right there. All of our favorite tricks. our all-time favorite trick. You know the one. But yeah, but don't get me wrong. I actually think for some games it's really fucking good to know about the tech. Like, oh, this is a frame-perfect jump in a very short game. It's like, ooh. However, like, you know, in a game like Left 4 Dead where you have a tight-as-hell FPS and, like, dude, I just watched a man launch fucking 80 feet in the air from the beginning of the map all the way to the end. Hype this shit up, man. Hype that shit up. I'm gonna tell where I'm going. It is much brighter on my end than it is on mobile phones or other screens. And also, I have a lot of runs in this game. But how you doing, Spring Ghost? Like, hell, that's one of the big things, I think. So. Anyway, that's the way I see it. Most weird tech was the Maker on my Maxi. Well, Maxi does good performances in general, so he is good shit. And that's kind of the major case of it. Also, RNG, it is going to be 3. 3, okay. I think that was also Maxi, by the way. Maxi did Fear. Ooh, my neck. Yep. Having this on a TV or a computer is way better. For some reason, mobile always, like, blacks everything out. Just a really dark game. Unfortunate, but that is the case. But anyway, I hope that does kind of answer that. Moral of the story is if you want to go big on GDQ, run a big game and get a good run. If you do those 2 things, you'll pop off. However, there's actually another element people don't talk about. Tenacity. Tenacity is the biggest fucking thing for people, man. People don't have tenacity. You know what people need? Tenacity. That's what people need right there. Tenacity. Hell, some people have the hypest fucking runs after an event. You know what happens? You know what happens? I'll give you a hint. They don't carry it. They don't stream. They don't do anything afterward. They don't do their game. They just do whatever they want. I mean, it's nice to be able to do whatever you want. There's a certain liberating freedom to it. But, like, maybe push the game a little bit, you know? And if that's your goal, then it definitely helps. The GDQ boom lasts about a month if you got it. If you don't get it, then... well, imagine... the couch problem... it's not really an issue anymore, that couch dilemma. That was a one-time deal when people weren't allowed to do that. What tenacity means? It means you don't give up. It means you have the ability to persevere. It means that you don't stop. You're immovable. We don't get the cringe factor? I mean, it hasn't really been a big thing in a while, I don't think. If it does happen, it's usually very select runs. And you'll probably still find it. If you really look for it, you can probably find it. But I don't think that's one of the biggest things to focus on. Is sub 4 hours sub as possible? Well, fuck yeah it is. I'm watching all the cutscenes in this category. If I really wanted to go try hard, I would just not do that. Yep. A lot of people who get partnered will end up, you know, they'll just do the game they grinded, and then once they have the... Tenacious D is badass. Yes, Vice, you get it. I'm happy. Once you get partnered, you can take the break. You can do whatever you want. You have the choice at that point, whether to keep trying to grow. Also, aggressive. Do not link things without asking, dude. Come on. Like, you gotta ask permission before linking things. You can't just link things in chat. Also, just DM it.
Maria?
Like, come on, man.
Maria, no.
Sorry? I'm gonna
What
purge in a
happened to
bit.
you?
After this cutscene.
Why?
Like, don't do that one. Like, that's a very strict thing. Also, given the topic, like, again, I kind of dissuade this normally. It's a GDQ cringe comp video? I bet it is! Actually, hold on, I'm just gonna do this right now. Don't link things in chat. Don't make me warn you again. P-Roy, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Hope you had a good time. What were you doing today? What were you up to? Also, thank you for letting me know, Mr. Enigma. What was your jam, P-Roy? What was your game? Welcome, Raiders. I'm McDices here. We came into one of the weirdest categories of all time. This is Silent 2 Great Knife only. It's very slow and very trippy. So, the jam is a bit better. But yes, P-Roy, I hope you had a good time. Seriously, dude, every time people link things, they never ask me. Or if they do ask me, it's like, hey, Ed, can I link something? Then they do it just imagining I immediately say yes. I don't know. In fact, I never say yes. Most cases, linking things in chat doesn't really work all that well unless it's immediately pertinent. How much longer is Silent 2 than 1? Not by much, actually. They're roughly about the same length of game. Weirdly enough. No linking things. It's one of the major... This is why Nightbot times people out for linking things. It's kind of the way it goes. Yeah, they're roughly about the same length, I'd argue, depending on how much you understand the puzzles. I think 2 is definitely more accessible than 1, but that's just me. Like, I felt way better on 2 than I did 1, casually. Nightbot's a bit delayed today. You're playing Red Dead Online? Hope you had fun, P-Roy. Good to hear. And no, Nightbot just has rules of what it does. Oh yeah, everybody knows that one. It's one of the most infamous things for GDQ, and it's a very easily Googleable thing. You can look it up on your own thing. I don't really spread too much of it here. Mainly because it's just a good example of what GDQ used to be, where you didn't have couch vetting. If someone wants to be on my couch, you know what happens? If I say yes, they're on the couch. If I don't say yes, they're not on the couch. You get 3 slots, and very often they're limited slots. And also, I get to control the back couch too if I'm a runner during the main events. There's a lot more control that runners have over the environment than you would imagine. And nice, good to hear you enjoyed it, P-Roy. Glad to hear you enjoyed it. For anyone coming in, I do a lot of horror games. So I was just a random dude. Yes, older GDQs are not nearly as strict as they are today. And that is mainly due to the growth of the event and the professionalism. Which I also mentioned this in various other areas that, you know, most of the more recent runs tend to be a lot better than the older runs. People will argue that the event's lost its way, man. However, they're only remembering it with rose-tinted goggles, and they don't remember all the bad runs. They only remember the good ones. Because that's what happens whenever people remember things, like old classic rock. I guarantee you I can find plenty of shitty music in the 60s, despite people saying it's one of the best decades of music. Just as today, we'll find plenty of shitty music, because we're very much exposed to it. And in the same vein, we're exposed to, you know, less than stellar GDQ runs, but also at the same time, you're exposed to much more. Why did you try to post Actual Pie? I don't... Are you posting links again? Don't do that. Or you just do that. Hey, Enigma's good people, and so is Silent Hill. It's good stuff. It could just be a period, just don't be posting links. Nightbot normally gets you. You guys asked about speedrun.com? Oh, !Speedrun will do that. Be careful with typing. Nightbot does not be nice. I cannot normally see the message. Alright, Eddie time. God damn. There we go. Ooh. Nightbot's mean. For good reason. I kind of need Nightbot to be a bit mean sometimes. Yeah, Nightbot is very brutal on that. They have no,
What does it look like?
I don't know. Why did the bot stop you, but the bot stopped Pi because Pi's not a sub and you're a sub. However, even with subs, you still have to ask for permission or else they'll time you out manually. However, I have been more trust in subs because arguably they either paid or someone paid for them. However, that does not actually give you the sense to post links.
Maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting.
Also, I missed the line where he talked about Eddie busting Eddie's balls. How could I miss that?
It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb,
Let's see what we get, though.
ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're
Poor
dead.
Eddie.
And the corpse can't laugh.
It's pizza guy. He is a pizza guy, yeah. You weren't right about that.
If anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like.
Oh, oddly enough, too. Chat, do you think Eddie smells? He smells like pizza.
Eddie.
Do you want to know the most hype I've seen one of the most hype times I've seen the GDQ room? When I actually went to the event,
You too.
I will never forget it.
Just like him, James.
Like, a lot of the times when you go to the audiences and to the stands, a lot of the times it'll be very, like, there'll be, like, decent amounts of crowds, but, like, you mainly have people close to your community there watching you run. Like, the front's decently, like, there's people there supporting you if they're part of the community. But, like, the general audience may vary. I remember very well, I watched a run of a game called Big the Cat Fishing. It was 12 minutes of speedrun. And it was people just cheering for Big the Cat for 12 minutes. And people dancing and yelling, Big the Cat! And, God, let me tell you, some of the most hype shit I've ever seen. Like, God damn, they loved Big the Cat. And that shit was 12 fucking minutes, man. It was a good time. Like, I was like cheering. I was doing the little dances they had. Like, literally a packed fucking room. 12-minute run. Everyone just shouting Big the Cat and dancing whenever he caught the frog. Right? The moment the run ends, room fucking clears. The room fucking cleared after Big the Cat.
That's why I ran away.
Like, the room built up and cleared all in 12 minutes. Or I should say 20 minutes with setup and takedown, you know? Like, god damn. I remember watching that run, I was like, ooh boy, this is a fun run. It was a really fun run. Like, sometimes the runs that you expect to be good aren't the ones you expect, and it's kind of tight. Running a bigger game definitely puts more eyes on you and can give you more of a chance, but even weird games can help, which is why just having a good performance is the most important thing. Big the Cat does have big energy. I can't tell you who ran the game, but god damn, I can remember how that room was. Like, the only time I think I saw the room more hype was during Super Metroid. Which is the literal peak of the event. Like, imagine having the similar energy of, like, hype than, like, Super Metroid in another event.
We're the same. We're not like other.
That's the ones I most remember at the very least. Like, I remember certain runs being, like, decently packed, nothing like that.
Let's party.
Alright, let's go. This might be rough. Shit. That's bad. Don't shoot me. That's fine. Can I hit you again? No. God damn it, Eddie. Shit. This is actually really bad, because I need health. Back at the strat. There we go. Okay, please. One more. Come on, one more. Shit. I entered hard mode. Fuck me, dude. Alright, this run just got a lot harder. God damn. Come here, Eddie. Come on. Shit, I didn't want this. Come on. I might need a beta shot. That's fine. Don't run. Shit! He broke! Alright, he glitched out for a second. Worst song I ever heard from an artist, excluding video game music. God, that's a tough one. Let me get back to you in a moment. Oh boy, I do not like this. I may have fucked up. Wait. Come on, stay in place. Fuck you, Eddie. So, for anyone wondering what the problem is, when he gets low enough health, he runs. So it's just to get one more hit on him during that last swing. Oh, come on, right there. God, he ran. I'm considering possibly dying and just possibly having a redo on this. Come back here, you dick. Normally, you want to get him before he does the running. Please stay in place. Fuck you, Eddie. By the way, I die if I get hit again. It's not the heal. So Van Peels. Okay, so worst song I've ever heard of from an artist. Oh, I know. Puddle of Mud, about a girl. Listen to that song. It's fucking funny. You'll laugh. I guarantee it. Please. Please. No. No. Stop it. Maybe. God damn it. Get your ass back here, Eddie. But yeah, let me know what that one is, Tomato Grandpa. I think you'll laugh. Oh boy. Oh, you fuck. Oh boy. I'm glad I learned about this category quirk, but god damn. He's gonna punch. Yes! Fucker's dead. We did it. But yeah, Tomato Grandpa, let me know if you think that's the worst song you've ever heard. I guarantee it. I guarantee it'll be one of the worst.
Eddie? Eddie? I killed a...
Good lord. Also, I may have missed some chat during that. I'm gonna scroll back up for a moment, because I feel like I may have missed something there. A human being. If I missed anybody, I hope you're all doing well. How's it going, Atlas? Right? God, that's a hard section. About a Girl by Puddle of Mud. It's a cover of the Nirvana song. And it is an atrocity. Believe you me, it's funny. It's funny as fuck. Like, if you ever want to hear the worst singing possible, About a Girl by Puddle of Mud. It is literal shit. It is terrible. And that is the worst one. One moment. I wanted to double check chat really quick. I may have missed something. Nope, we all good. Okay. Just making sure. Piece of cake. Nightbot's very sweet. There's a lot of funny edits to that one. He is in serious pain, Ruffleton. He's in very serious pain. He's in Puddle of Mud. God, he does sound like he's in actual pain. Like, god damn. I remember listening to that the first time. That was, you know, that's a good way of describing 2020. Puddle of Mud's About a Girl. If you want the song, if you want the song of the decade, the song of the year, Puddle of Mud, About a Girl. Trust me. It perfectly describes this year. Like, perfectly. Literally not a better way of describing the year. No way to do it better. Barring that. Alright, time for the Great Knife Boat section. Oh lord, not the boat. Anything but the boat. Wait, he's trying not to laugh mid-song. It's funny, but he's trying not to laugh. You're laughing. A man is dying while singing, and you're laughing. Well, apparently I had a friend who actually listens to Puddle of Mud, and he said they're better live. And I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean? Isn't this them live right now, in a sense? I don't really listen to Puddle of Mud, though, outside of that one song about She Hates Me. I think it's called She Hates Me. So that one. He is forcing his shit. It's pretty wild. Just remember, that happened. Follow play, same for the host. That happened, chat. Happy Tuesday? Happy Tuesday. I forgot to do my Tuesday post, because I'm doing after I finish streaming. The green hoodie guy? Why do you hit the green hoodie guy? I'm confused. Oh, you mean the fucking chibi and caveman. I mean, he kind of forced his way onto a couch. All I know about my experiences with that one dude, if you're wondering, I met him once at a GDQ. He was polite enough, just I didn't really talk to him. He was way more interested in talking to my chick friend. I'll just say that much. I was hanging out with a friend at the event, and he was way more interested in talking to her than he was to me. Not that, you know, not that I'm dying to talk to him, but it's very clear what he was aiming at. Because normally, like, people would talk to me and friends. Normally, they talk to everybody, but sometimes it's very, very apparent. That is a different story, and that is that business. You can dig deeper there. I don't know any more than that. Hey, Boone, how's it going? We did the boat though. That felt fast. Maybe I'm just fucking losing it at this point. Maybe just losing it now. That felt fast to me. Maybe we really did use the great knife on this boat. We finally had the great strokes and the great knife. How the run's been? We had run earlier that was decent, and I reset it because I said I would do it if we got 40 subs. This run's going good, and probably better than the last run. And it's fun, Angry Nick. I'm usually pretty, like, friendly to people, I think. I try to talk to people I see, people I generally talk to. I get to have some fun conversations. Right? Well, telling me the great knife speed actually does affect the boat, oddly enough. Fun to talk to? Well, thank you. I've had many fun conversations with people at events. Although the most awkward time I ever had at a GQ, and I always say this, is the time I was hanging out with a friend of mine. Actually, like, I wasn't expecting to hang out with her that day. She's a nice friend. But I ran into her at a GQ in, like, one of the, I think, rooms. Like, I think it was, like, the casual room. And I was like, hey, I'm gonna grab some food. You wanna join? And I was like, sure. But before we did that, some guy pulled her, like, not pulled her aside, but he went up to her and asked her, hey, can I get a picture of you with you? And this isn't exactly the most foreign concept, right? I tell this story a few times, and I'll tell it again, because, God, it is so pertinent sometimes. Taking pictures of people is not bad. You can do that if you ask politely. It's not a bad thing, right? So, they take the picture, and then she asks, oh, so you must be a fan of my stream, because she was streaming at the time. And then he just goes, no, I don't know who you are, or something to that effect. Right? Yeah. He wanted to take a picture of her because she was a chick at a GDQ. You just got embarrassed? I laughed. We had a good laugh about it. We had a good laugh about it. No, she was just dressed normally as she normally does. Just chilling in the casual room. Coomers be coomers, yes. Also, look, James is really buff. Look at that shit right there. He picked up the fucking one hand. I mean, I laughed at it because it wasn't me in this awkward situation, and, you know, she was my friend and we can laugh about that sort of thing, but, like, don't do that. Definitely don't do that to people.
You're here to
Asking
find
for a
Mary,
picture is fine.
James.
But, like...
Well, have you?
Come on, man.
No.
that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she?
Right?
You know where she is.
Exactly,
Tell
Smash Gunner. Like, oh god.
I'm tired of walking.
That's the Crow City of Angels
wish I
actual
knew.
pie. It's fucking tight.
But she
There's
said it
CBT in this
doesn't
run?
matter.
Well, Eddie does talk about busting his balls. We already killed him, so it's if there is, it's past.
I'll read it. But don't.
From
tell
my
her.
understanding, yeah, Bryce Cube, it can get pretty trippy.
She was our nurse.
I definitely
took
try
her
to
from
support the various friends I have in the community as I can. I'll read the note again. My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, peaceful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please give him a chance. It's true he may be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much, but underneath he's really a sweet person. Laura, I love you like my very own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary. Hey, we're almost done with this one, Papalopoulos. We're almost done with this one.
Laura.
But I would say that was probably one of the more awkward times I've been at HEDQ.
I turned 8 last week.
Moral of the story, don't be that guy.
I couldn't have died 3 years ago.
I've had many positive experiences with people.
Here?
People usually are very polite when I
This
go to events.
beautiful place she was.
It's actually kind of weird. People actually ask to talk to me. It's very strange.
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill.
Hell, one of my
She
favorite
mentioned
reactions,
all
one of my
the
favorite
pictures.
interactions was, I remember I was at an event talking with a lot of the horror community, and it was a TwitchCon, and I think like me and Kat were talking,
Mary.
and someone like was walking over to us, and like I can see they're making their way towards us.
Laura.
So when they finally approached us, I was like, "Oh, sorry, let me get out of the way for you." And I was like, she just ended up saying, "No, I want to talk to you." I was like, "What?" I'm not a used to it sort of deal, you know? Like it's a very trippy thing. But it does give me a good laugh in that sense. It was a very sweet moment too. She was very nice and it was good stuff. Yeah, Lacey, we're still going right now. We're going pretty hard. We're on the finale though. We're getting close to the ending. No, I'm not famous. At least to my knowledge. I could be wrong. I'm not cop. Fucking know it. What was the bad experience at GDQ? I mean, I haven't really had too many bad experiences, other than I hit my fucking head. Even then, I thought that was kind of funny, so I don't personally mind it all that much. I don't really have too many bad experiences. Like, I really can't name any off the top of my head. Fuck me, game. Out of bounds on Great Knife is a pain in the ass. Name one other Catboy? I'm pretty sure I can, but I don't really keep up to date on all the latest Catboys. Definitely can tell you they exist, though. Fuck. I could try the other method. I am going slow enough that... no, I'm not going to do it, though. It's not worth it. Too risky. Hey, thank you for the follow. Glad I enjoyed the stream so far. Okay. Fuck. Well, thank you, Boone. Best experience at GDQ? Oh, God. I'm not gonna lie. Me bumping my head kind of knocked a lot of sense out of me. Probably Nightcry. If I had to rank my own Nightcry, definitely Nightcry. I fucking love Nightcry, man. That was a tight as hell run. Hey, okay, finally. Like, Nightcry was really fucking hype. Exactly, Barry Scotts. Exactly. Like, I really can't name a better run I've ever done. I think if I had to pick all, like, one run, that would be my, like, my best marathon run, Nightcry. I feel like my Dead Rising one at ESA was actually pretty good, too. We'll see. do. And now we do the out of bounds while walking really slow. Right? Look at him go. You understand how I can see? I use it based on rhythm. I don't do it based on eyes for this one. So the moment I see a door, I hold down left. Watch. You keep moving straight. Like, it's more of a feeling based. When you get the hang of it, you know what you're doing. You know roughly where you're at. Anyway, I have a lot of practice on this one. We're close. Close. Got it. Cool. Oh, it's a tournament reference from League. There we go. Look at that. Out of bounds time, baby. Out of bounds. Look at that shit right there. No, they're doing a League of Legends reference. But yeah, that's kind of how the main events have done. Also, I had a great time at many stuff. TwitchCon, and when I went, pretty fun. One of my favorite memories of TwitchCon is drinking with Mr. Enigma. Pretty fun fucking time. That whole TwitchCon that year was really fun. The year afterward was alright. It is a heavy run. It's good stuff, though. Then SGDQ is also pretty fun. AGDQ is fun. I have a lot of fun in general. I try to have fun wherever I go. Like, why would I go to these things if I'm not having fun, right? Good. Thank you. No, I didn't spawn Enigma's jacket. That would be a death sentence on the spot. Pretty much it was good conversation, and then Enigma being surprised I managed to meander my way through the front of the line, and I came back double-fisting gin and tonics. Oh, sorry, at that point it was gin and pineapples. Because I guess the line got really, really long somehow, and I got into, like, just several lines at once and just made my way to the front really quickly. And then, yeah, it was a fun time. Oh, I need to beat this guy to death. Don't hit me. No, I said don't do it. Stop it, feet. Alright, feet are dead. I did it. The feet are no more. Alright, I gotta be careful, by the way. I have a lot of health I can lose. No, I was drinking a lot of booze. God, open bar was where I was at until it got really packed. Oh, Techie is a big dude. He's a very big dude. Nice guy. Always pleasant times hanging out with him. But he is a very tall dude, yes. I'm gonna get slapped. Damn it. Of course he's decently tall. God, there we go. Down. Shit. Oh, well, I'm gonna get a slap again. Eh. Alright, that should be dead. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, most people at events are very nice. I'll just say that much. Nice, Papalopoulos. Sounds like you had a wonderful time. Like, there's very few, if any, people who I'd not like hanging out with at events. And, like, that's my jam right there. I always have great times. Good shit. That's what he wants. Hell, sometimes you'll have fun conversations with random people. Or people you don't know all that well. And it's like, hey, this guy's fucking great. I remember last AGDQ I made, me and had a decent conversation with a streamer named Skrylo. And they're still very friendly. If they show up, it's usually a good time. And I was able to geek out with them over the bouncer. Because I fucking love the bouncer. That doesn't sound good, Boone. I'd rather be alive than dead. Alright, slap. The bouncer's fucking great. No, that's Skrilo Run. Skrilo. So, like, S-C-R-I-L-O. I want to say it was the name. The bouncer was fucking great, man. I love the bouncer. One of my favorite games of all time. Who's my favorite from the bouncer? Dude, Xeon Bizarre. Come on. You got me fucked up if you think I'm picking anything else. Get out, feet. Alright, come on, feet. Come here. Got him. Take that. How dare you a feet in my territory? You dead, feet. They've been defeated, as one might say. Okay. No, I had to do it to him. You think they would, Flapjacks? You think they would get chopped in half, but no. Ah, yes, indeed. Alright, don't target me. Thank you. Bone Tomahawk sounds cursed. Sounds very cursed. Well, Xeon had the fucking lariat that I love doing. How did I do my split times? I pushed the Z key on my keyboard. It's not nearly as glamorous as it sounds. Believe me when I say that. I pushed Z. Which one, Until Dawn? The Z key? I like Z. I just got used to it. Yeah, my split key is Z. I figure I don't really use Z, so it's usually Z. The only... How do I not accidentally hit that? I don't use Z almost at all. There's not really a lot of words that start with... have the letter Z in it, barring pizza. And a few other things. Also, how you doing, Max? Hope you had a good day today. Fuck, I need to... No, don't do me dirty, man. Come on, get off me. Run. Run, James. Let's go that forth. Yeah, how was your stream, Maxie? You doing the dank Maxi-thon today? Just back. Oh my god. Well, I might die. No, the bouncer is absolutely not horror in the slightest. Let's see. Take it easy, Gratassus. Have a good rest of the day. Alright, let's save it here. I'm gonna die, by the way, later, I think. Time to die. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, I hate this bed. Oh, I bit. Yep, there it is. It's all good. With this category, it's all just completion. Dude, I fucking hate if you get a bad angle. It's a bed. Whoa, wait, where? Oh, what? No! Awesome, I actually did it. Please hit. I'm dead. I had a feeling. Alright, how many times do I die now? Also, apparently it's RNG on this bed loads or not. Badass. That's more like it. Fuck these beds. But now I'm dead because I have no fucking health. And the only way I can truly live is if I juke the pyramid heads for a long time. Chilling a bit before bed now? Nice. Hopefully it's a good chilling. Hopefully having a nice time. I'm wondering where the fuck can I get health right now? I get a bunch in the finale, and that is literally it. Also, the word is going to be dark, like my fate for the rest of this game. Dark. Well, only one way to find out. Also, hopefully the beds are dead. I have no healing. I get no more health. There's no room for me to get health, I don't think. Except maybe... There's one room I can get health, I think. And that's the... Actually, I'd probably get hit going there at this point. Well, I'm probably gonna die. I can only hope that Dual Pyramid Head doesn't fuck me. And it's not so much the fault of Dual Pyramid Head, it's more the fact that Mary is a pain in the ass. No, that's bullets. Never mind. Well, we'll see how this goes. We will see how this goes. But yes, I used the Z key to split. Definitely one of the weirder ones. I don't really have a foot pedal. I feel like that'd require too much setup for me. Also, I tap my feet a lot. I feel like I'd accidentally step on it. I mean, that could just be me. Depending on what ending you get. If you get in water or leave, it's Maria. If you get, Maria, it's Mary. So, really it all just sort of varies depending on who you got. And it can go either way, really. Boom, boom, boom. God, it's already fucking 5 a.m. That's parking lot? It could be parking lot, but sometimes it's not. Either way, I think this room might have a health kit. I could be wrong. I think it does. I'm gonna take the risk. Nope. Fuck. Well, let's just hope that... Oh, what? I get... Fuck, how many? I get about 5 drinks, and I get 1 med kit. That could be enough if I got perfect fights on both of them. However, I'm not allowed to move without the Great Knife, so I might be fucked. I need to route in maybe the extra ampules on the top floor of the... what's the name of that place? The fucking... I know the level, I'm blanking on it. Oh my god, no! How could I forget the key? I always do that, don't I? Hospital? Yeah, hospital. Otherworld Hospital. My mind was blanking too much and trying to think of health locations. I forgot my key location. Like, I genuinely can't think of anywhere that has medkits right now. Like, we get some near the end of the run, but that's about it. And I guess I'm gonna have the perfect dual pyramid head. That's the only way I can see Mary being viable, outside of me trying for a perfect. Actually, there is one way to make Mary viable. But I don't know how likely it is. I will try it if I fail twice. That will be my rule. If I fail twice, I will try an alternative strat that is a bit easier, but a bit awkward. If you wonder what it is, you fire the gun 10 times, which I'll stand in place to do, because technically, as long as I'm not using the gun for anything useful, it should help. And then we'll go back to Great Knife, and then that will allow me to possibly beat the final boss without having to touch it. I have no fucking health. Look at that. Nothing. Also, spoilers ahead. This is the saddest cutscene in the game, so be ready to cry. I cry every time, man. I cry every time. It's sad stuff. Ooh, also, I'm gonna stretch my legs and touch my toes. Hey, Red Ocean, how's it going? I'll be here.
Come on.
Santa Takai, hope you're doing good. Alright, let's see.
I don't know why,
Stand
but I just
and
love it here.
stretch.
It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place.
Nice.
I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
The question is, where in the world did I put my copy of Book of Memes? thought I had it when I moved. Oh, it goes well, Santa. I started a second run? I did, because chat paid money for one. Yeah. Oh, my neck. So it all works out. I hope you'll be okay. That sounds horrible. But yeah, I can't let I need to find my copy of Book of Memes. Uh, 2 years of tier 3 subs. That's all you right there. You can do that one. Although you do get a Catboy emote. You get the four-part cat. So that is there. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. I got a copy of Rule of Rose. I do have a copy of Rule of Rose. And I ran it. Just not very easy. Wait, where the hell did I put Book of Memories? I don't need to rebuy. Is Book of Memories expensive these days? How much does it cost? Let's Google this shit. How much to buy? I need to rebuy Book of Memories. I can't believe I have to buy that fucking game twice. Let's see.
There
Book
you are, James.
of
Did you get the
Memories.
letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already. Okay?
Eh. Cost.
Laura.
Alright, maybe we should put Silent Hill. Japanese or English? Probably English.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Oh, I found it.
Liar,
Cool,
that's
let's
a
see.
lie.
It will cost me.
It's not true.
She died because she was sick.
Come on, phone.
No. I can't.
$100. That doesn't sound right. Wait, why is that pricey? Can I buy you a GameStop or some shit? I'm not buying that on Amazon. Fuck that. That's not worth $100. Book of Memories like 50? You're kidding me. Well, guess who's digging around his room this weekend? I don't know where the fuck my copy went, but I need to find that shit.
Give her back to me.
I'm not gonna rebuy Book of Memories and already own
Care
it.
about her. I hate you, James.
I think I know where it
I
is.
hate you. I hate you.
Maybe. It should be in the same place a lot of my PS3 games
Always
were.
waiting for you. Why?
It's not my Silent Hill games right now, I can tell you that much. She died because she didn't value life enough. You know, you're not wrong. Huh, maybe I'll have to find a cheap copy of Book of Memes. How much does GameStop sell for? They still sell games? Might do that.
The Mary you know
GameStop.com.
isn't here.
Fucking GameStop coming in clutch. Okay, can I
Sorry.
find a delivery? Not available. God damn it. I'll have to find it. I don't mind a loose copy. I already, well, everything spiked due to COVID. Retro games are way the fuck up in price, like, all around. I actually own the game, I just don't know where I put it. That's the issue. Like, I have all my other Silent Hill games, all of them.
That voice.
2 memories, 2 copies of Shattered Memories, 2 copies of Origins. Let's go. Alright, let's go, chats. Time for the finale. All I have to do is not die. Can we do it? Maybe. This is the dark ending? No, I don't know what we're getting. 40 pounds? Yeesh, that's a lot. The Book of Memories, though, I own the game around my house somewhere. I have to look for it. I bought it years ago because I just wanted a Silent Hill game. I like having them all. And I didn't own a Vita, but I just bought one. So I need to find it. Don't know. You did. That you did. At the very least, that gives me a good incentive to possibly third birthday first. Well, I think it's under my bed. I want to make a wild guess that I put it under my bed. I could be wrong. I don't think this will ever be a highly contested category because most people value their time and effort. Like, I think that's a fair answer. Nice. Okay, time for the health. Like I said, make it through. I get 6 things of health total. Nothing else. So hopefully Pyramid Head doesn't body me. 1. 2. Okay, and that's all the health for the rest of the game. Let's hope I don't die. Where could I put my copy of Book of Memories, though? See, now it's going to bug me. Remember all the time when I was over Silent Hill games, I can always find Book of Memories. Now I can't fucking find it. Huh. I'm gonna double check my shelf. Maybe I saw it recently. I would have remembered though. Enjoy one another sad cutscenes. This one lasts a while. Is it on my shelf? I thought it would be. Found a lot of albums. I found Duke Nukem Forever.
Mama! Mama, I was looking for you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe then.
Hey, video games are blue, right?
Mama, why are you running away? You're not my mama. It's you.
Not until dawn.
Oh.
I'm a crow.
I'm
Don't think it's
sorry.
gonna be in this stack.
Angela,
It
no.
is. It's not. Yeah, I think it's in my bed. Oh, that's fine. I got a few places I can check. They have one called the Silent Hill Experience. Not sure about that one. Alright, video games with blue cases. I'll have to remember
Even
that.
Mama said it.
I know it's somewhere in my room. I don't know why it wasn't with all my other Silent Hill games. I usually kept that collection all together. I got a lot. I got like multiple copies of every game. 'Cause I wanted all the versions.
No.
Or as many major versions I could have. So I got 1, I got 2 on the PS2, I got just 2 on Xbox, I have the PC version now, I have 3, I have 4 on PS2, I have 4 on Xbox 360, I have Xbox original,
You love me?
I had Homecoming on Xbox and PS3, I have Downpour on Xbox and PS3, I have Origins on PSP and PS2, I have Shattered Memories on PSP and Wii, and then I have Book of Memories somewhere in my house. Oh, that was going to sound awful. I played Medieval. I played it once. Original.
what I
That was
thought.
alright. Not bad. I have Night Trap in my room.
James. Give me back that knife.
She can't take my great knife. I need it.
I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
Me? No.
Let's see.
I'd kill myself.
Is there any of the GameStops in my area? Wow, there are no Book of Memories near me. Unlucky.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too.
Well, we'll have to see. Let's see if I can find anything with that.
For me, it's always like this.
Fucking love that line. Hey, thanks for the follow. It's much appreciated. No, I need to find a Book of Memories because I promised I'd play it at some point. So now I have to get that working on my PS TV, and then I'll have to play it. That's one of the reasons I bought a PS TV. So if I can't find it, then I've wasted money. Either that, or I'm going to have to buy another copy of Book of Memories, and I'd rather only own one than own two. I don't think anyone wants to own more than one copy of Book of Memes. Who knew buying a copy of Book of Memories back in, like, fucking... when it came out would come in handy for me, right? I was really into collecting retro games when I started college. I thought it was really neat. I wasted my money. That's what I'll say. I wasted a lot of money on shit. Anyway, let's hope we don't die here. Well, I'm already eating folks. Let's see. Yeah, it's a dungeon crawler. It's not very good. Apparently it's also a 5-hour speedrun. It's a long fucking game, man. Alright, well, I hope I don't die. Cool. Okay. Let's hope to God, what's Book of Memories? It is a Silent Hill dungeon crawler that came out on the PS Vita. It wasn't very good. Guiding Moonlight. All right.
Leave us both the hell alone!
I love the scream. Let's see. That's only the HD. I have the HD collection, by the way, on PS3. I don't know if that's a good version or a bad version, but I do own it.
I was weak.
I bought the HD edition.
That's why I needed you.
Worst mistake of my life.
Needed someone to punish
It wasn't,
me
but
for
you know,
my
it's up there.
sins.
What a name right there. Cock Squat. Thanks for the follow.
That's all over now.
That's a fucking name and a half.
I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
Okay. Don't beat me, please. Okay, I'm just gonna eat ass beatings. This is okay. Okay, well, I hope I don't die. I have 2 fucking health kits for this shit. I have 2! Alright, we should win the fight now. I may as well just heal the max and hope to God I can win this. Well, at least you won the fight. There we go. Alright, well, let's go. Did it? So is the PS3 version actually better than the Bone? Or the 360, I should say? That's kind of funny, in a way. Also, I just realized, technically I don't really worry about the whole tank controls. It might actually be better for me not to be in tank controls. Okay, that's all my health. Also, time for the best part. The strafing. Look at that strut. Look at him go. Luckily, we do get a save after the fight. Neat. Huh. It's really weird having a recall for a video game. They are. I'm going to try it twice. If it doesn't work, I'll try it one more time afterward. And, well... What's the word?
Mary?
What do you
Wait, oh my god,
James?
that's right, directional.
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers?
Ultimately, if it
One
doesn't work, I'm going to
damn
fire
flowers.
all of my bullets,
Go home
and I'm going to try to time out the boss, and
Mary,
hope to god we
what
can...
are you
I can
saying?
use controller, what am I doing?
I'm disgusting.
There we go.
There are flowers. Between the
This makes
disease
sense.
and the drugs. Look like a
By the way, we're going to be
monster.
doing the stair climb a couple of
What are
times
you
here, I
looking
think.
at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already.
Poor
No use to
Mary.
anyone.
I fire bullets
Get
into
to
a
me.
wall so I can time out the
Maybe
boss.
today.
Technically,
Tomorrow.
you're
It'd
not
be easy
shooting
if they just
anything.
kill me. But I guess the hospital is making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive.
Admittedly,
Are
I've
you
never
still
done this
here?
fight without
Before
having
they
to heal
go?
like 5 times.
Jeff,
So it may be impossible
back.
for me to get a good strat. I don't even know if I can outrun the moths.
wait.
Like, I don't actually know if I can
go.
outrun them or not.
Stay with me. Don't leave me alone.
Hey, the rule states as long as you don't move without using... Again,
Tell me I'll be
you're allowed to technically swap on accident or through other means. You're just not allowed to use it in actual areas. If I fire bullets into a wall to drain them, if anything, that's optimal. As long as I'm not moving while it's happening. It is a strategy. Because nothing changes... Oh, wait, I can't save. Nothing changes outside of the fact that I can't move. Believe me, it's not even convenient. It just gives me a way out of a fight. If you're wondering what the difference is, instead of killing Mary or Maria, I get to run around for 5 minutes with the Great Knife. It's probably less likely that works. It just is a way out if we die more than once. Or twice, I should say. Given I currently have no health and most likely no means of access. This is definitely a fair game, because again, it's firing bullets into a wall. I'm not firing them into a boss, it's firing into a wall and then going right back to the Great Knife to drain the bullets. And then you come in with monsters she times out anyway? That too, she might be able to do that, unless I try to bait her into attacks every time. Oddly enough, flank only, you can actually avoid most of the attacks. Flank only is easier for a fight than hard mode, or than Great Knife only is. Now, if you're wondering what happens in this fight, one, I have to do this every single time. So every time we fail, we have to walk up like this. Can you get her also stuck in the bed? That is actually a possibility, and we can do that. Is it likely? No. Can I? Yes. The likelihood of that happening is just very, very, very rare, and unlikely to happen. So we'll see. Either way, every attempt to figure this out is going to take however long it took me to climb up here. So. By the way, we got Mary as a boss fight, because I already see her on the bed. Alright. Mary's the final boss.
James, I've been waiting.
Mary.
You're on this back? I
sorry
did.
it took so long.
Insano, the tier 1 for 8 months. Thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors.
Yes, I wanted to see you.
Haven't been on Twitch for a
Even an
while. Glad to
illusion
see
of
you
you.
still up.
We are Insano. Hope
That's
you're doing
why I
good.
came
Thank
here.
you. Sorry it took so long.
Not true,
Oh.
is it? You killed me.
I couldn't watch you suffer.
I'm gonna kill you again in a moment here. My dead wife? More like my great knife. For hard mode, normally getting a Mary ending is tougher. Getting Maria is very common for this.
You must have hated me. That's why you got rid of me.
It's true. I may have had some of those feelings.
By the way, this is Maria. Not the boss. The ending is Maria. This is Mary for a final boss fight.
It was a long 3 years.
Yep. There's no virtual difference. They look the exact same. I mean, it is, but honestly, it doesn't really add all that much value, you know, Geo. Mary and Maria look alike? Yeah.
James, do you really think I could ever forgive you for what you did?
Alright, let's go. Just keep it up, keep it up. Run, 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 run! Fuck. Aim with a follow. Okay, currently I have 0 chance of surviving this shit. I'm gonna die. Leave me alone, mobs. There it is. No, I'm alive. Holy shit. I'm alive. Wow. Oh, there's the death. There it is. Cool. Yeah, the health symbol showing up means I'm going to die. So, I've theorized this, and there is no way in hell I win this. There is not a single chance I have to win, barring glitching Maria out. Or Mary out. I'm gonna give it one more honest try. If not, the run might just be dead. I didn't realize... I don't know how I did this last time. I think I got her glitched on accident. I mean, I don't have the health. I kind of got shafted by some unlucky pull. Yeah, I did on accident, first try. Like, I physically don't have the health to do this. And also, I kind of need to go to bed at some point. So we're gonna give it one more honest try. If I have the health, I can do it. Is it getting to Mike Tyson blindfolded? You see, the problem is, though, in Punch-Out, you don't have resources. In a game like this, you have resources. Like, there's no way I can possibly beat this unless I glitch her into the bed. The moths drain me in 4 hits. I probably get grabbed, which will kill me. If I get slapped at all, I die. I think you need, like, maybe 10 hits to kill her. And the only way I can do that is if she decides to give me perfect RNG, which is impossible. Shame? I don't think it's shame. I said I would attempt it. Now that I did 2 of these and got this far both times, kind of stanch or something. Chad only remembers the bad, they don't remember the good. Like, Eddie kind of fucked me for this run, unfortunately. Really, if the last run I did here that got here actually had more of a chance. I just didn't give it that credit. And this run virtually has no chance. The last run I did had 3 health kits, which is more than I have now. Like, the likelihood I make this is virtually impossible. If I succeed, that's badass, but we'll see. Again, I'll get the old honest college try, but we'll see. I'm getting slapped. Okay, there's 1. Remember, I get 4. There's 2. Nope, wrong way. Nope, wrong way. Yep, cool. There's 3. I'm dying next hit. Yep, there it is. No, we're not dead yet. Well, never mind. Better than I thought, I suppose. Please die. Wow, I'm not dead. Never mind, the monster don't do as much damage as I thought they did. Maybe I do have a chance. That was bullshit, though, but fuck it. Better than nothing. Now we're dead. Cool. Unless you pay me a lot of money, I'm not retrying it again, actual pie. Alright, given that attempt went as well as it did, I'll give it one more try now, because I feel a lot more invigorated than I thought I would be. That's actually the best I've ever had. I think I need, actually, 10 is a rough estimate. I don't actually know if I need 10. I normally kind of just assume. I wasn't actually expecting to get that many. Well, back on up we go. Last try, though. Last try, because I need to go to bed at some point. I kind of was, you know, exhausted 3 hours ago. At this point, we're kind of just going. Hammy and pies? No. I mean, yeah, Cruxy, it kind of is. Well, no, the problem of the matter is I'm literally facing impossible odds, given I have 0 health kits. Last time I did this, I had 3 health kits, and I was failing. The fact that I got that far on 0 health kits is kind of wild. Normally, to beat this boss, I need like 7. Including medkits. Like, I heal a lot during the boss fight normally, because it's not kind, and it's kind of RNG based. So I'm kind of fucked. Mainly because the beds, actually. If the Abstract Daddy beds didn't fuck me as hard as they did, we probably would have been fine. But I wasted all my health kits living that, and there was no way really out of that because I already saved. So I kind of fucked up my save. So I couldn't reload it if I wanted to, and yeah. At that point, I think I had like 0 health kits going into the end of the game. The fact that I didn't die to dual pyramid head is also kind of a feat. Does she health kits? I have no way of even doing that. You're assuming a lot more than stuff that's actually possible. Wow, first attack moths. Badass. Fuck you, James. I don't think you did, Flapjacks. I'm probably gonna get hit again. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to die. Cool. If she glitches out, that's good. Please. Nope. Well, I mean, she is kind of not real. I'm gonna go for it. I whiffed it. Please. Nice. Keep in mind, too, I'm assuming I get meaty hits and not baby hits. I got a lot of baby hits. That was a decent hit. That's might be dead. Alright, good. I'm dead. No, she didn't go for it. Cool. Bad. That probably kills me. Nope, she didn't go for it. Badass. Surprisingly enough, not dead. I don't actually know if the moths can kill me or not. They can. I've died to moths before. What am I saying? That probably hits me. Alright, come on. We did it! Oh, what? God. I told you? You didn't tell me.
James.
Fuck you, game. Holy shit, we did it. The run over? It is? We did it. God damn, that was... I've never done that. God. I PB'd? Yes, in a category I barely run. Go to bed? I will after our cutscenes. Holy fuck, dude. God damn, that sucked.
That wasn't Mary.
GG, thank you. What's the world record? Whatever I have right now.
Gone. That was just something.
This is a category nobody runs in all seriousness. Cutscenes mandatory in this category? No. I do it for fun.
Maria?
Congrats! Hey, we fucking did it. It was a tough challenge. We got it. God damn.
I want you with me.
So.
Are you sure?
God.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
I earned my fucking ending though, man.
What about Mary?
My great knife.
I have you.
My great wife. God. I will do it at some point, but like, god damn.
In my
I'll be a little bit.
I see that town.
Dude, you know we go for the great knife. By the way, this actually counts against my IGT, but fuck it.
You promised you'd take me there again someday.
World record in the sense that nobody runs this category. And I'm telling doing a version that nobody runs at all. Yes. Techie does his own version of this category.
Waiting for you.
Which even then you can try to argue which one's the correct version.
Waiting for you to come.
Cheap up? What do you mean cheap up? I fucking beat this game's ass. I'm chilling now. I'm good.
You never do. And so I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon.
What's different about his version? He doesn't do the out of bounds glitch, but he does do the Pyramid Head 2 hallway chase.
I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something
Right.
never
Cheap up,
forgive
cheer
me
up, same thing though. I'm not really that down. I kind of just beat this
I
fucking
wish I could
game.
change
I feel pretty
that.
good, goddamn good about that.
But I can't.
I was kind of surprised. I didn't think it would work. I honestly thought the mods would kill me.
Pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling.
Like, the only difference though is technically
all I can think about
I do avoid one of the hardest bosses in the game,
all is.
but I do keep the Great Knife longer. So that might be it.
The doctor came today. He told me
I guess it really depends if you want to do tricks or not. So, I count doing tricks.
It's not that I'm getting better.
But honestly, there's no real right way to do this category. It's a shitpost that nobody else really does.
May be my last
So either way,
chance.
it's a fun time. Oh, my neck.
You know what I mean.
I don't think they have.
Even so, I'm glad to be coming home.
Either way, we did
I
it.
missed you terribly.
I want to get food. I don't have food in my house. I might. I love over spaghetti. Ooh, I know what I'm eating.
I'm afraid, James.
I am, Zeno. I am.
Afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me.
Yeah, the letter's always the same.
I can tell how hard it is on you.
We did do it, Runic. We did. God damn. Kind of surprised,
I don't know
actually.
If you hate me or pity me. Or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time.
I'm gonna
and I
upload this to
struck out
YouTube.
at
You know,
everyone
possibly.
loved
I might.
most.
I might.
Especially you, James. That's why
God, though.
I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James.
love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together.
Wonderful note. We
Well,
are, Howard. We are.
this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James. James, you made me happy.
It's always the fucking sweetest shit, man. At a certain point, I just shut up. This is a scene that gets me to shut the fuck up. Like, that is a scene right there, man. This is always, it never fails to disappoint. No matter how much I'm talking, I'll just start listening, and it builds, man. It builds. It's not a lot of things that'll get me to shut the fuck up. That's one of them. So, either we did it. We'll enjoy our ending here. Still a little bit left. See, look, there they are. They walked back. She did do a great job. Hell, it's one of the most emotionally impacting fucking endings I've ever had in a game. It breaks you, man. It breaks you. If you've never seen it, it truly breaks a person. It does, Alexi. It really does. Like, last time that hit was Devotion.
You'd better do something about that cough.
See, James now has the great knife at his disposal. Alright. We are in this one. I think we're going to listen. I'm not listening to the theme of Laura, but we'll listen to this one. Well, game coming right on up. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. It fucking bops. Here it comes. No, it's the theme song of this game doesn't get DMCA'd. There, look at that. Come on, you can't tell me theme of Lore doesn't fucking bop. Alright, I'll skip theme of Lore. I don't want to get too into it already. 314.43. God damn it. God. 11,919 saves in that motherfucker. Lord. A minute 34 seconds to the boat time.